Alright, here we go.
I am Tyrion. Dragonfire runs through me.
Alrighty, welcome anyone who's deciding to join, but I just spontaneously decided to do this. It's important for us all to remember, even in the video game community, we've all got each other's backs. Here we go.
Relations with foreign powers may be managed through diplomacy, my lord.
Let's just do it.
Consider
Declare
your
war.
situation carefully before accepting any agreement.
Hey there. Friends with a neutral enemy. Clan nation.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue!
Declare war. Clan Rictus Nest, hello, and F you. And probably the most painful, just to send my reputation right down the toilet.
Fine wine are the marks of sympathy.
Thank you. Very low.
Lay this hovel low.
Okay, as much as we'd love to sack and get that money, it's a bad idea. We're going to occupy.
I am their doom.
Normally I don't like having to sack spam. It's very effective and I do find it very, very cheesy, and typically I don't like to do it even when playing Legendary. I had to suck things up here and just accept the world the way it is, and I end up doing it. So the only way that you can afford this early stage is to have a few rangers, and the other thing is once I build them, I'm going to destroy that building. So any high elf player probably would tell you the same thing. Archery prowess, increase your archer speed, very key. And then we'll boost our spearmen and make them then all recruit at a high level. Those three pretty much stock standard whenever you play high elf. Yep. So I just really don't want to make a mistake. It's amazing how much more nerve-wracking it is when it's online. Oops. So I'm a bit new with the whole streaming thing. I've got no idea what I'm doing. I decided I'd do this, I think, yesterday night, last night. Okay, so we built the ranges with our barracks. We can now destroy the barracks. So our goal is we're going to try and move to Pig Bar to here, and we're going to sack the bejesus out of it. We're going to build 3 archers. More archers the merrier. We can now smash that to pieces. Breakers. Okay, let's try this. I have 3 more archers, and we are going to build a, what is this called? It's the Elven Garden. So we're going to hire ourselves up a noble. We're going to need it. We are going to need the replenishment. We are going to need the army. For example, if this mage is nearly dead, we could remove her out of the army, put her back in, she'll get all her health back. But it will eliminate some of the movement capacity of that army. It's an overly cheap price to pay for healing someone who is the linchpin of your army. So Michaela is always the standard mage that starts with Imrik, and she's the muscle. She's the person that keeps the show rolling. Alright. So how are we looking? So, oh man. Okay, so we can actually read a lot into the diplomacy screen. Anyone who doesn't really like diplomacy even, check the screen out once in a while. So this is the balance of power, and this predominantly means the military strength you have. So you've only got one army, if someone else doesn't, it will look like this. So notice here we've got basically 92%, so he's probably got a garrison in his remaining settlements, and that's all he's got. This does mean that Clan Eshin, who are going to be, there's 2 settlements, here and here, and the capital is there. The capital will have walls, we will need to be able to take that and be strong enough when we do. So our plan now is to, this is pretty much the only really cheesy part of this run that I'm going to do, is we're going to basically try to power level Imrik up to get him onto his dragon, and get our mage as leveled up as possible. So that's us. So we're going to force march there. We're going to force march here to make sure that we can try to avoid Eshin here. These are the Dragon Isles. 3 settlements, 1 on each island, and it's unpleasant climate, so it's going to take us longer to build this up into something we can use. So we can't just really start the base there. We want to stay up here, taking its capital that's in this corner, and then we'll make our way down. But we want to avoid going down here, because if we find Hagwraith, which is a Dark Elf faction, we have to declare war on them. And that's going to... yeah. One thing is, a lot of people don't realise the Lilia's Blessing stance here. This is a godsend when you start with a mage in your party, so because your mage will get plus 20% experience. Awesome. Okay, let's hold right click and stretch them out into boxes. A box is always better because if you need to rotate a formation, these guys on this end here have to basically walk that entire arc. Conversely, in a box, they don't have anywhere near as far to move, so you can basically position them much easier. Also, they have less chance of standing over each other and blocking each other. So, step 1, line up all your archers like that. Step 2, you want to click 1, select 2, and then 1. Holding Alt, grab one of them, pull them back. The last 2, we're going to put here, and they're going to be our back row. So, this will be group 3, this will be group 4, and these last 2 will be group 5, and they're basically our support. You can throw these guys into skirmish mode if you want, and they'll back away, but I've actually found in my experience I've stopped doing that because you need them firing, you really do. Okay, so our mage. Mage is always number 2, Imrik's the man, he's number 1. They're going to go up front. So these are our 2 fire bases essentially. I use these in every formation I set up, and it's good against everything but cavalry heavy armies. Okay, so now we need our frontline troops. Frontline, in line with our frontline archers, it's going to be these rangers. Reserve fighters, straight behind them, white lines of Krace. These guys have armor piercing weapon damage. Good against dwarves and not very useful against Skaven at this stage. Now the very front line centre, you want either a hero here or a unit with shields. Typically it'd be better if we could have shields on these guys, but we gotta save the money. Okay. Now there's a lot of thought that some people love corner camping. I never corner camp. I just completely disagree with it. I stopped corner camping and I started winning all my fights. Like, you have to... I don't know, maybe I'm just a terrible general, but I find that this helps me win most of my fights. So we're going to start deployment. 19 is good Winds of Magic, and we're going to go. For people that have played other Totem Wars, but not maybe the Warhammer franchise, Winds of Magic, down here is this number. It's your resource that allows you to cast magical spells. This is where hold, tab, and bring your forces forward. When I say forces, your melee infantry, okay? Keep them as a screen. Don't just click and charge them in, especially spear infantry like this. You want them to be a wall of spears, ready to hold the line.
We will obey. Archers.
Okay. Move our reserves up here, stretch them back. Dragon. Torch. Now, I'm building up Wary, because it gives you ambush defense. All these other items here you can basically build up through followers and other means. Ambush defense is much rarer.
The dragon's rage. It'll be no contest at all.
Public order buffs are actually pretty easy to get. Public order buffs won't stop you from getting ambushed by a Skaven. How? It's got 69 kills and running away laughing. Kill count was just here for those that are wondering. Archers, build down the front line. Okay, now that they're getting closer, this is going to move out my infantry in. And this is going to be fun after another 23 hours. Okay.
Loyalty is all.
Wish I'd put that on before. Totally forgot. Oh man, I forgot to use the stance. See, this is the reason why it's best to get it right the first time, is you just get tired, you make super fucking mistakes like that. I could have got way more experience in both of them.
I find glory wherever I find.
Oh well. Gotta roll with the punches, right? and start getting some influence. And I think that's just about it. Cool. Alright, what have we got?
Must restore order.
Well, at least Pale Lane is probably the best of the bad traits you can get. You don't really need melee offense, melee attack, but melee defense is something you do need because these guys will be your line holders. I mentioned earlier, I don't mount them. They don't need to be on any mounts. They're better off just being on foot.
You may look upon it.
Kind of fun, I guess. Who knows what happened? See, that could be actually a really good opportunity just to smash these guys and just go for it. Okay, let's just quickly plot this out. Either way, no, we need Lightning Strike. Okay, let's just get Lightning Strike and then we can make that kind of call. Still a few turns away from that.
We will prevail.
Fighting. Alright, let's use this
Galador's
again.
magic unbound.
That again.
These fools have no chance.
Try to rebuild our losses up. Feeling better about it. So as long as we don't get rushed from where we are, I think there's a good chance that we're going to get Noble to scout ahead. And that's what we should have done.
All Galador rejoices. Sent forth by Vor.
Okay.
Master of steps.
Cool.
Listening.
Maybe I do need to chase them all down. Does anyone know that? Is someone able to verify? Is there any point chasing them down in a settlement situation? Do I get better replenishments? Does anything else like that benefit you? Because you don't get any experience. That's the thing. Like, which is, I guess, fair enough. Once the battle's over, you stop getting experience. But that certainly seems to be in sieges. If it's an actual army that you had garrisoning the siege, then you seem to keep on getting it. And if it's ever like a lord or a character, you still always get that experience.
Their finery belongs. Sent forth by Vor.
I have about three extra men. It's good. Cool. Elfmaster. Oh man, so close. So close. Level 7, I think that means you're on speed. Good.
Imrik. As you are. Seeking glory.
I'm not off. So you don't need guard mode, man. Like the moment you know when you want, so you should always have guard mode on. You know when you want to route something down. You know, like there's a time to chase something down and make sure that it stays routed, and there's other times. And I believe the default battle options is what makes people have so much trouble with Skaven in particular, because they completely ruin your formations. And it's because of default skirmish mode and having no guard mode as default. So you've got heaps of small little units of rats that route in 2 seconds flat. So all of a sudden now your archers are wandering off going, oh no, he's over here, he's over here. And then you've got the people in the back that just all of a sudden have some rats pop out of the ground and they just leg it. And then you've got no one firing. And you buy basically the infantry heavy enemy time to come in, tie you up, and once you're tied up and you're apart, that's it, you know. With Menace Belows, I know it sounds hilarious, ignore it. Just ignore it. Have maybe some Dragon Princes down the very back. In this case here, we get Rule 46.
Lay this.
Our noble building, and by the time we get the ability, lets us host more nobles. No, I'm not getting surprised anymore.
We are bound for good.
Cool, alright. 49, 42, 45.
Their finery belongs to Paladin. Witness my stride.
Cool. Alright. 49, 42, 45.
Their finery belongs to Paladin. Witness my stride.
What's he got to deal with? He's only at war with them and us. He's got to be coming here. Shit.
Loyalty is all. No point beyond compare.
Loyal! Fury of
To
the Forge God!
completely afford Quartermaster
Wielder of the wind.
and reduce his upkeep.
Orders received. Dragon Princes! Prince Imrik! All wishes it. Without faith.
Just don't get why we get foiled every turn. That's some, yeah. It just seems to happen as soon as you've been caught once. Ah.
I'll expunge the You may look upon me. This will be the dragon shall wake.
Man, I wish I could just tell you when you get fucked by agents like that.
This is beneath me. I know the way.
Literally can't get him out of there.
Myself. Master of drakes. Moving.
Taking on Sneech.
Calador's need is greater. Tribute is owed. They'll thrive under my rule. A donation to the dragon.
Try to get that attention up. Taking him up. More magic reserves, that's always good. Let's get this guy to be a little less crap at combat. Oh, cool, nice, got another one. Yep, hard to hit. Okay, Imrik, you can get more nobles, but will we live to be able to freaking employ them?
The city is crumbling.
Attentive, we do not want that. Man, the worst ones, the ones that affect your whole freaking army. But what we can do is we can make one of them a spy until we get someone better. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to hire this guy.
Speak your mind.
And I'm going to send
I
him
will
up there.
move momentarily.
Strategy beyond compare.
And we just
Skaven
hope
are
that
devious creatures.
this guy somehow doesn't have a shitload of reinforcements coming.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
What? That's not too bad. Hopefully we got our reinforcements. Let's do this. Right there. You're going to hook around there.
Battle awaits.
And take 3 steps forward. Make sure we've got a nice line there. Because that was never your
I await
stash,
your
was it?
orders.
Summary execution. Greatest of the dragon princes. I'll win. I always do.
We should be able to do this without getting anyone killed. And the good thing is, alright, cool. There's a lot of elite units in that battle there, so that should help the balance of power swing back our way.
Stupid, stupid.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
Think the sign
Warriors
again.
free.
That's fine. Okay.
Brave son of Ulthuan,
Dragon Prince.
light my path.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
I know the way.
Oh, man.
I am Malice. You have 10 heartbeats to make your case.
Clear dwarves. Or these dwarves. Nope. You seem intent on that shit.
Skaven are devious creatures.
I am yours. Skaven are devious creatures.
You may look upon me. Son of Ulthuan, boundless courage.
We're going to spend that. So there's some money. Chuck this guy in.
I am a fount of knowledge.
Get some regen. Build these other ones. Okay, we'll go for trumpeters, and after that we do get some garrisons with Lofton Sea Guard, so
Imrik,
we'll rock those.
dragon shall wake.
Unless, what is this? What is this? No, that's fine. Gorgeous. Here's a machine. Lean, mean, confederating machine. He's just so hard to do. Ever since the Grom and the Paunch DLC came out, of the way that the war chiefs can exert themselves over the others and just confederate, it's just insane. Really, really hard to slow down. Okay, so after these first three mandatory ones, we might as well just go trumpeters because we're not going to really build these other ones. Okay, we'll go for trumpeters, and after that we do get some garrisons with Lofton Sea Guard, so
Imrik,
we'll rock those.
dragon shall wake.
Unless, what is this? What is this? No, that's fine.
You may look upon me.
Wow, he actually didn't see us. That's just going to cost you, buddy. That time we had some luck. How's that?
Son of the field. I decree death. The dragon strikes.
What's he got? Get around the stones. Yeah, I think
They
we can
will
mess
know
this up.
Calador's name.
Without losing too much. Let's just do it. Yeah, as usual, just always have guard mode on, no skirmish mode, just keep the
Without question. Prince Imrik.
High Mage. Lakoi Sario.
I will claim it. Death to all. Orifan. For order. It will be done. I will go. Crown Prince moving. Without fail. Without question. Attack! For Astorion. I seek glory.
Wielder of the Wind.
Dragon, you can go after you get some strings, go on. Guard mode off.
Spearman!
Not saying no to that. Yeah, buddy.
Imrik.
Awesome. Okay. We definitely want walls armament. It's hard to say. It gives the entire army plus 15 armor. Excellent choice. He's pretty auto build lord as far as they go in my opinion. Depending what you want, obviously this I believe in this type of campaign you need to lower your costs because you don't have any revenue.
Careful.
Sure, we're getting better. It's getting better.
You may look upon me. Follow me to glory.
Brave son of Ulfwan. Onward then! Stopping for the moment.
Dragon Rider.
9 turns. 1 turn, cool.
All Calador rejoices. Master of Drakes.
So this is timed quite well. We can get, hopefully, if we're really lucky, 2 levels out of this revolt. Okay. Amazing. Alright, we're just going to work our way over to get more melee defense. Speaking of nobles, what can we get? Can I get some frugal?
Rise against you.
Nope. Nope. It's probably worth the cost. Like we're rocking a full stack now without any dramas, so that's good. I'm going to raise that up noble because we want spies. More eyes the better, but I don't want to get caught by surprise like last time. And that's a really good negative trait, -5 melee attack. It's given that we want these guys to be line holders, not destroyers, that's totally fine.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes. Strategy.
For order! The Asher follows strength.
So the idea is at least we know we're going to lose, but if we can take out his siege engines, then that's the goal. So I'm a massive believer that you're better off fighting the losing battles almost more than the winning battles, because at least you can choose to take some objectives out. Like I'm going to completely take out the artillery, which means they can't target my walls in future settlements. That's the kind of thinking you typically have to follow. We're going to have to... I don't like deploying quite far back. I think corner camping is really, really overrated. Like, it's great if you do it properly. Listen, it can be very, very effective if done properly, but the problem is it's massive. It's a huge risk for huge reward, because if you get anyone that gets to your back line, they will make them rout, and you've lost all of those units. And the thing is, routing archers can actually be useful for you when they're yours, because they'll turn around and they'll usually get some nice shots in the flank of the enemy. So,
Archers!
yeah, it's not that it's almost a double prong in the fact that you lose them forever, but you also often get provided some really, really good opportunity.
Illyrian archers.
Do I want to just charge forward and try to take him? Okay, well, let's keep these guys back.
It will be done.
Let's bring these guys back forward. Alright, let's see how we can go. So never just click your dragons, always hold shift and try to do a weaving pattern. It's never anywhere near as good as when you manually control them, but it's definitely better.
Moving out! Quickly now!
Unless you're of course trying to get them from A to B really, really quickly.
Dragon princes! Onward!
Man, dragon princes, they're just not tough. And they're so expensive. Like if they were that tough and they were just mid-tier cavalry, you'd be like, yeah, no worries. Like, they really, really are anything but.
Asurian guides us! Asher, advance! Dragon princes! Attack! Lawyer! For Asurian!
Ouch. Oh, dude, wow, that hurts. Man, that hurts. Ouch.
Illyrian archers! Serve the king! Setting forth!
Let's get out of his range.
Asher, forward! Apace! It shall be done! We advance! Dragon princes! We advance! For the king!
Okay, that's over.
Asa, forward! Quickly now!
Ouch.
Asa, move! It will be done. Acknowledged! Dragon princes! At once!
Two guys left. You got this. You got this, lads. Come on.
Illyrian archers! We away!
Back it up, back it up.
Guides us! Setting forth! Apace!
Get out of their range.
Advance!
Just shoot.
Weapons ready!
Just shoot, guys. Come on. Just shoot. Okay.
Asher, move! Dragon princes! Acknowledged!
Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, we're actually gonna pull this off. Holy shit. Just had some good fights on the stream, I will have to say. I've had moments where I feel like, nah, we're so screwed. That's why I was so upset by the last game. I really felt I just got absolutely gypped out of my spells just not landing.
Archers! Swiftly! As you say. Illyrian archers! As you say. By your command. We go! We will obey! Setting forth! Spearmen! For duty! Assyrian guides us! Sail! Step to all!
I'm gonna chase them down. I can get a bit of hammer and anvil action happening, but not this time.
Spearmen! As you say, it will be done.
You really needed me to tell you that was a good idea? Good work, guys. Okay.
For duty!
That was a resounding success.
Spearmen! Move! For order! Understood! We away! Moving out! To the fray!
Just in case we lose this, I want to completely wipe those units. So let's just wash. I need to pop the mouse pad. Switch it. Okay. Okay, they're losing the
We
exchange.
away! Moving out! We advance! Illyrian archers!
Elves in the way, not that thing.
Loyal! For the Evergreen! We go! Dragon Prince!
Just like that, the monarchy was screwed. Due to being forced to having to go into
Sail!
the way.
Orders received!
Come on, get up, bro. That's annoying sometimes. I mean, I understand that flying units do need to have like a time to get up, and I do agree that if you were pouncing on it, trying to tear it down and keep it grounded, you absolutely could. I really believe that, but the way it happens sometimes is it just makes me groan, you know, with this walk and walk and walk and walk. There's no, you don't quite get where your urgency should come from. You don't want to get them down a nice straight run where they can just fly up, because half the time they'll just keep crawling, or they'll just bounce up in the air for no reason. It's just inconsistent. Or at least I see it. So maybe it's actually really consistent and I just don't see it. In which case I would love to know what to do with this. Because I can't tell.
We will obey! Onward! Swiftly! Forward! Assa, advance! Archers! Understood! Forward! Understood! Spearmen! As you say! Set up!
Yes. So we did all that, so now we can get blitzed by the fucking Skaven. Well, I'm surprised I pulled that off. I definitely haven't played this game enough to be one of those people that knows how to defend every garrison in every and where the sweet spot is. I just kind of wing it and work it out. Of course, if I find something that works amazing, I'll try to do it, and I'll point it out in this stream. But oh, these guys tend to have crazy shit like rattling gun. No. If I didn't have my fast forward, I would have got it, but let's face it, that's... They were getting that province. They definitely were. We need to get to Flayed Rock now, and we need to take that. We need a capital. No, thoughts of archers we can't.
My prowess is needed.
And I'm quite happy to lose it. I'd rather lose it to the rebels. Ventilation. Though this does bankrupt us a bit. Okay, it's alright, it's all part of the plan.
Imrik.
These two don't actually have. They've got two. This will tell us. This one should be empty. I think it's empty.
I couldn't agree more.
It is. Alright, so the Sudoku needs to be red or yellow. Red or yellow, and it needs to be 2 or 3. 2 or 3, red or yellow. Yeah. Yeah, so it's that one. It's a bit of a crap, I don't even know. Oh. I'm taking a risk by doing this, but I'm confident that we can win any battle that they throw at us with full stack, because otherwise next turn it's just going to be the same as last time. We're going to fall a bit short, so
Make haste,
I'm actually going to force march.
A simple crusade. Warrior supreme.
And I'm probably just going to raise. I know it sounds really counterintuitive, but I'm going to have to raise this because I can't hold it at this point. We have way too many enemies.
Over. Fear me.
How can I assist you?
Aye. Onward.
Imrik.
Yeah, okay.
The rats will be
Dude. I'm gonna try and kill those Knight Riders. If nothing else, try to mitigate his cavalry. Okay. Oh, you raised it, that's good. Okay. Who do we have to deal with? No one knew, thank Christ. So Ashen's got 2.
Yes.
He's just about done, probably due to the greenskins. Good thing is the greenskins will soon come and they will take care of him. That's the advantage, but the disadvantage is I need to be ready. So we're going
I will
to
not succumb.
What am I? What's with attrition? Okay.
Be ready for anything.
You what? Not likely.
Forbidden. Have you grown so tired of...
Imrik. A simple crusade. They will know Calador's name!
Alright, we're going to take this out. I don't want to raise it, but I think we're going to have to. I don't think we can... I don't think it's feasible to try and maintain it. But we have ourselves a really good army now, and we can hopefully, at least as long as all our fights are one-on-one, we can probably keep on winning and take Blade Rock and then defend that area. So we kind of did what I was aiming to do before, and that is to try and level up.
It will be done.
Get a strong army, get all the mechanics that will help you make that army more affordable,
Without fail. It shall be
and
done.
hope for the best.
We will obey. Archers! For order! For Asturian!
That's what,
For the king! As you say. Seal! Pull back! You're fair!
Come on guys, break.
Noble lord! Glory of Imrik!
Terrible shot. Okay, let's just kill this guy. Let's move it.
Loyal!
Alright, good. That wasn't too bad. If we lost to Caleb, holy shit, what we got. But we didn't. Okay, we're going to keep this, or we're going to raise it to the ground. Even if we don't do anything with it, just using it to replenish our troops, I think would be worth it. Because we can't move very far in this terrain, so we'll be stuck in this area for a few turns. So it's probably worth. Yeah, it's probably worth it.
Tribute is owed.
Take steel, curse you thing.
A donation to the dragons.
Okay, and we're going to
Calador's
we'll loot,
loot
not
is
far.
great. Imrik.
Alright, awesome. Level 17, I'm getting places. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, let's go for... This may be a bit controversial, but this is where I like to actually bump his melee defense up, because we're going to be having to try and take dragons on. And this really does help him do that. Okay. Alright, let's go for fire protection. Sweet, okay, cool, that ended up being really good. We've now got 15%, is it? No, 12% extra healing on there. Excellent.
is crumbling.
You have my attention.
Alright.
I couldn't agree more.
Cool. Alright. Okay, Float Rock.
Skaven, scurry and hide.
We can probably quite easily take it. Doesn't look like we're doing too badly.
Yes. What?
So as soon as we drop Sneak, he's pretty much done. So that's the good news. The bad news is we've got everything over. Everything else over the Plague of Bones and the Dragon Isle that we have to deal with. But the good news is we can hopefully eliminate Sneak
You have
now.
my attention.
Okay. Is it worth hiring someone new to fill these guys? Also, I think this is a good chance to use this right. I don't want any attrition, I want nice strong armies. This will just help us out much more. Cool. Okay. Let's do it, turn 20. I'm really not too worried about Malice Darkblade. I think we can take him, we can kick him off this top area quite easily. He doesn't have the advantages that the others do. He suffers like we do, that he can't use the underways and underpasses. And we have to trudge our way through these
Our prestige grows.
Oh, cool.
Meadow.
Oh, cool. Cool. Okay, let's... Great,
The dragon shall wake.
Sneak cannot. 60.
Oh, they're maybe a bit at odds. At least they're not both after me at the same time. I don't know why this guy's come over here though. That's the part that troubles me a little bit.
Forward at once.
Oh,
I know the way.
what's his motivation of coming
Adventure
over here?
awaits.
Defender,
Is it
onward
just to take
then.
my only province? I'm not sure.
Forward at once.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
So that's his range.
Council orders.
That's his, so we're comparing that, we're just going to go hard from there. Well, that works nicely.
Strategy beyond compare.
Cool.
Mastery of stealth.
Not much else we can do.
Skaven, scurry and hide.
Alright, cool. Ambush foiled. Ah, well, that's what he was after. It's dangerous. Okay, we've got to keep our eyes on the politics though, because he might have to deal with Grimgor soon.
Now! Blades. Yes.
Imrik.
No, no.
The Oath Keeper. Mere vermin, barely worth slaughter.
Not now.
Follow the dragon! A subtle strategy.
Our cause is noble.
Never.
Ah man, what a dick, he's gonna take that too.
The rats will be defattened.
Moving out. Out of the question. Not possible.
Cool. Well, at least we've got a full scout network here. We can really triangulate exactly where they are and what they're doing. Although, having someone that could actually lower our kid See, if we had a couple of prudent nobles right now, we'd be laughing. We'd be able to forward all of this and with no dramas at all.
I smell the rodent
Well, let's
spear.
go. Probably won't let us do it again. No. Okay.
Show the way. Ali!
Okay. Right, in turn. Let's do it. Man, I should have a shot every time I say let's do it. That's what we wanted. Okay. Starting to heat up again.
We are pure of heart.
Okay, so that means he has to have this one.
Have courage. Woman. For a sword! Quickly now! Atta boom! Orior! It will be done! For order! Archers! Singer! Make Ulthuan proud! Moving out!
It will be done.
You're in there! We go!
Right, there we go. Oh, come on, come on. If I can just finish that unit off, that will make me incredibly happy.
Archers! Without fail!
Cool, yep, cycle charge. Come back, guys. Excellent.
Spearmen, for the king!
Archers!
Loyal!
Wow. Jeez. What was that?
Orders received. Advance!
We will obey! Orders received! We will obey!
Ancestors! Pull
Come on, one left. Come on, let's fucking kill it. It's one guy.
Orders understood!
Oh, it's 16, sorry.
Understood!
I misread that.
Archers! Draw back! Loyal! March! Draw back!
Don't know how you evenly kill something that well, but... Okay. Just having a look at the chat. Cool, alright. Cool, alright, it's decisive complete. Is all that's gonna happen. He raised it. I think this could be the chance to remain. This is going to be a fucking tough battle though. Basically his entire army is ranged. They got like one unit with shields as well, but we can do it.
Let us wake the dragons.
We need to do this and do it really carefully because if he wrecks us more than what we can really replenish, then we're in a lot of trouble because we've just lost our only settlement. We can't replenish these troops anymore. Okay.
Saigon, hear me!
Come on.
I go then!
dragons roar!
Rakoi Sario! As a mage!
Oh shit.
My way!
Move.
Setting forth!
I seek glory! It will be done! To the fray! At once! For order!
Outward mage! Following a viewer! Winds of magic rise!
Death to all! Weapons ready!
A viewer! Bend to my will!
The glory of Imrik! We will obey! To battle! Ancestors! To the fray! Phoenix Sun!
Moving out!
It shall be done! Can I be praised? Acknowledged! A pace!
Down.
Archers! For the king!
Fucking mouse at that. I've got some mouse with this
battle!
to clip things off. But
Fury of the Forge God!
until then,
Ben Louis!
think we're gonna be okay.
Onward, Ben Louis! Forward! Going!
A glorious challenge!
Outward mage! Saigon, hear me!
Behold the majestic!
Outward mage! Nakoi Sario!
Seal! By Alariel! I will claim it! I will go!
Wielder of the winds! Winds of magic
Oh my god, that was good. It was really good.
Archers! Attack! Law sends me! Steel! Without fail! Orion! It will be done! Might of the volcano! Blessed by all! Rain death!
Yeah. Suck on that, snitch. Suck on that.
mage!
No, ever coming back. Okay, that went pretty good, but now we need to get ourselves a spot where we can actually get some healing happening.
They will rebuild Calador's hall.
Right.
Calador could use a little gold. Kill them.
I smell noxious Skaven poisons. Standing by.
What?
Standing by. Ali! On to adventure! In.
Okay. That was a really long end turn, so I haven't had a chance to declare war on these guys yet. Where are they?
This will be child's play.
Didn't even encounter them. That's crazy.
Skaven, scurry and hide!
Awesome. What can we get? Let's just keep up the defense. Alright. That's going to cause a lot of controversy, a lot of people are going to disagree with that, but on Legendary, trying to keep their chance to hit you low is really, really key. And I've tinkered around enough to see that it does make a difference. That's corruption.
Strategy beyond compare.
Okay, cool.
You may look upon me.
Let us...
We are bound for glory.
Subtle strategy.
Born to lead.
Bad plan scheme!
Defender. Ali!
Cool. Gotta be happy with that.
Rats make poor foemen.
Mere vermin, barely worth slaughter. The dragon shall wake, as you are.
Okay, I think we might as well just go for Flayed Rock. We're not going to be able to raise another
I will
stack.
rouse
I don't think it's
Calador's
ever going to get
dragons.
better than this.
How? Why?
So,
Brave son of
now we're
Old
going to do
One.
this. So we're going to go a bit further down.
I know the
down,
way. Onward
down.
then.
We're clear. We're
Forward
clear.
at
We're
once.
clear. So now we've got an
Born
idea
to
of what's
lead.
down. We can now head up. So actually, okay, it's going to secure influence. So all we have to do is actually see what's up there.
Speak your mind. On to adventure.
Okay. We can do this.
Don't cross wires!
Okay.
The rats
This
will be
individual.
defact.
He was not a fan, apparently.
A simple crusade.
Okay. This time, we have the speed increase on Imrik because he'll be flying. And leadership will just chuck it onto the horses, I guess.
They will know Calador's
Why
name.
not?
It'll be no contest at all.
Cool. Actually, this should be quite easy. The troops are weak, so maybe their towers or something. Right. Let's take this place. So that's water. We don't want to have to trudge through that. We're going to spread on this way. That. There.
Archers!
There we go.
Direct me! Loyal!
5, 6, 76, 97, and there we go, number 1. Alright, Imrik. Flayed Rock. Take 2. Let's do it.
Behold as I march!
As you say! Without fail!
So this is a really handy thing here, so notice this, we've got it lined up. He's going to shoot over, and some of this residual, didn't quite get there, should usually scrape the top there, and tackle the next guy down.
Brave and true! By your command!
Going abroad.
Understood! To battle! The lightning Calador!
Lakoi Soraya!
Dauntless!
Alright, we're starting with some blasting. So we're essentially just trying to line our archers up,
Archers! Acknowledge!
take off the walls. So the biggest risk is the walls themselves. They've got their towers.
Move!
And the Skaven towers are typically quite good as well, especially at high levels. They're really, really good. They do some damage, so we want to basically disarm them from it. I'm always a bit careful when bringing my nobles up because when I'm on the fight,
It will be done!
they're high elves, you know, they're not that tough.
Dragon's roar!
Cool. There's a lot of them there, so we're just going to burn them. Burn them hard.
Archers! For the Everqueen!
What is with this shit? They just don't do what I ask sometimes. No visual
Prince
nights. It's just
Imrik.
ridiculous. Night day or even this.
Slay them! Blessed by fall! the Forge God! The glory of Imrik! Archers! As you say, we will obey! Weapons ready! Loyal! Acknowledge! Orders received! We will obey! Loyal! Death to all! Without fail!
Wow, that hurt.
Archers!
Behind as well, make sure we're not getting hurt.
Seeking the foe. Typhon, hear me! Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
You know, I was losing that dragon. Still hurt it a bit. Yeah, this is good though, getting the archers and the horse and really what we want. Being able, when they shoot it, notice it's just such a better use of their ammunition when they're trying to shoot up and into the castle itself. They just miss so much. Like, not blaming them for that, I'm sure it's a hard shot, but these early seeds, the biggest issue we have is a massive deficit of ammo.
Death and glory! We away! Understood! We will obey! For our ancestors! Yes! It shall be done! Acknowledged! The crown prince ascends!
Ulfwan Mage. Winds of magic rise!
Pull back!
Lakoi Soraya!
The dragon tamer! Caligor's fury! Loyal! As you say!
Oh, no, we do not want to do this thing dirty. That is not
Archers!
us.
Understood!
Not keen on that. There
Typhon, hear me!
Glory is mine!
we go. Surely a secret tells good one. Oh shit. There that goes.
Nobles! A glorious challenge! Understood. It will be done. Archers! Forward! We will obey! Astor, attack! Without fail!
Man, I went fast forward this, but I know I'll probably lose a dragon or noble or something really important like that, so
It shall be
we
done!
just can't. Oh man, no,
shall be
stop.
done.
He's like the only guy in the whole world with ammo left.
Orders received!
Maybe an exaggeration.
It will be done!
Slightly.
It will be done! Phoenix Sun! Acknowledge!
Actually, it's armor specialist.
Dragon princes! Without fail! Orders received!
Dragon's Rage!
Ulfwan made.
Oh, I think I'm really there.
We will obey!
Come on, guys.
Archers!
Just go home. I'm kind of at home, I'm taking it home, but that's not the point.
Everyone, bend to my will!
Cool, just making sure the live stream's still working, which it is.
To battle! Understood! Kill them!
Suffer my love!
Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
This battle, I've had enough. Alright, well we did it. That was one of the biggest milestones that we need to do. We've got ourselves a new capital, so that much is really cool.
Glory wherever I fight. Calador's lead is great.
Okay. Right, we're up.
Join the Kingdom of Dragons.
Esh in
Just
contract
gonna keep it
with
level it is. I don't want to
Tradition
damage
is
anymore.
maintained.
Imrik.
Nothing is sweeter than seeing Clan Nation destroyed. Ah. Thank God for that. Alright, we got there, guys.
True son of Ulfwan.
Okay. So make sure we get that. Because this Lord of Dragons is actually a really cool ability. This guy also can increase his melee defense.
Awaiting orders. Ali!
Imrik.
Noblemen,
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
have courage. On to adventure! Standing
Is
by.
that... Alright, so what are what's our priority now? So we're taking out Eshin. That's amazing. We've got
Ready.
Helmheim.
Skaven warlord.
Skull Takers, but they're not immediately an issue for them. Okay, cool. We're now going to get a bit more influence at the turn. And we're going to finally find a good bloody...
once I have slain you. I should hurl you into the fire.
Snake these. It's interesting because they've all got quite good militaries, which means that they probably want to try and make peace, or they're going to try and smash us. It's like a last chance peace effort, and I think it's going
The
to
foul scent of vermin permeates
result in
this
them
place,
both
my lord.
probably attacking
Do
the
not
shit out
risk
of us.
the undermining of your rule by the Skaven. Take steps to reduce their chittered lies, spreading.
Okay, well, that's good. We didn't get attacked, and we're going to claim our second settlement. So let's just make sure that the walls are built, and they have. Walls are 100%, so they need siege materials to be able to break that through that, so excellent. Improve public order, improve growth, and we're going to now take this.
Be ready for anything. It'll be no contest now.
Okay. Yeah.
A donation to the dragons. They'll thrive under my rule.
Nah,
I am their doom.
So this is the only thing about having to expand so slowly. You really need to occupy without smashing the shit out of the city first.
Skaven, scurry and hide.
Okay. But we do get to dismantle that, so what do we get for that money, guys? $600. It's better than nothing, I guess. Prudence, thank you. Right. Got ourselves a new recruit, guys. Who are we going to get rid of this question? Okay. Double check the balance of power. Hagrave looking weak. I like that. Good. Good. We're looking quite strong now. This is good.
I await your orders.
Cool. And let's see what
I have much
5%
to
does.
teach them.
There we go, from red to green. That's 5%. And management 15% does. Well, we're 3 times the amount, obviously. But another prudent. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Right. Alright, that's amazing. Prudence. How am I?
A frail perversion of proud people.
Cool, okay.
I am a Saurian reborn. Calador wakes.
I decree
Oh, you
death.
regret coming this way now, don't you? Should have changed sounds, but I didn't.
These fools.
Seeking the foe. Ready. Pure. Bend to my will.
Slaves? No, thank you. I'm not one of your slaves.
Following orders.
Ulfwan Mage.
Dragon Prince. Fight from the volcano. Prince Imrik. That's my ball.
Asa, move.
Men Louis. Araya Men Louis.
For all Calador.
Archers. Asa, attack. Orders received. Sinner!
Sinner.
To battle!
To battle.
go. Everyone's looking good. Looking strong.
Archers! Warrior! The king! As you say, without fail. Archers! For the Ever Queen! Forward! As you say.
Yes.
Okay.
Setting forward. Typhon, hear me. Doing my duty.
Attack!
Going abroad.
Prince Imrik! The dragons roar! We go! Swiftly! Attack! Phoenix Sun! To the fray! Prince Imrik! For our march!
There goes the pacey looking chap. And this guy can see that far, so we're going to go there.
Witness my stride.
Take our chances with 95% success rate. Right, we need to now check on the late master. The idea is that we need to turn him into a duelist. There's a lot of utility you can have, in my opinion, about having an actual lord that can hang. On the easy difficulties, you don't need this. There's a stigma that legendary difficulty is just a nerf in every way, shape or form. The reality is that you make yourself very overpowered naturally with all the perks that you get. What legendary does is it forces you to invest items and resources into areas just to get them back upward to where they should be. Public order is a great example, right? You have a -8 modifier on public order and legendary difficulty, but you can get it back up to normal, sure, but it stops you building things like money, resources, high-tech equipment. So that's what it's meant to do. It's meant to make it so when you do invest in a big step forward, you got to. It's a harder decision, and one thing I do like is harder decisions in games. Trust me, I'm not a total fanboy. I've got my own criticisms of the game itself, but legendary difficulty isn't actually one of them. Okay, replenish. Sweet.
As it was meant to be.
Cool.
I am ready.
I have
Man, this
been
is
ready.
out of control. Malice. Dude,
What?
you're out of control, son. I'm gonna have to
All Caledon
put a stop
rejoice.
to all this fun you're having, mate. It's not on. Darkhold, still owned by the Skaven,
It
surely.
was never in doubt.
If I can eliminate that, we're probably in a good space, but the problem is that Malice just
I
isn't putting more
command.
on with Dawi here. If anything, getting along, which I really don't want, so I'm going to stick my nose in someone else's business and ruin their relationship. Helheim. That's a 19. Happy with that investment, honestly.
The Assa are troubled.
Are you kidding? Another prudent one. Man.
Never.
We just gotta be careful to get too cocky here, because I feel like I'm being way too cocky.
The people
Which
arrested.
means I need to calm the fuck down. Because if we get ambushed, but the balance of power is telling us a pretty good story. So, despite all his territories, he's probably only got one army that's comparable to mine. Maybe, well, he's got to have two kind of crap armies.
Yes.
This guy's not too bad.
Verminous
The
valor.
big issue we have is Richter's Nest only is aggressive towards us. So he'll be here, he's probably making stacks to send over. Oh fuck, I've just realised what a fucking mistake I've done.
Valiant. Resting for a little while. For honor. I know the way. You ask too much.
Cool. Oh, boom. Ha. Ouch, to say the least. To be honest, most factions have a good means of becoming strong. I don't think necessarily that the High Elves are like a god tier style race. Their advantage comes from just a few things, like one thing a lot of people don't really talk about is the buildings themselves, like which buildings do what. The fact that they have a building which gives a little bit of gold and delivers power, public order, pretty handy. Yeah.
Noble!
To be honest, I think the strongest thing is the fact that their archers don't require barracks. If you wanted to nerf the High Elves, that'd be the way to do it. Make their archers require barracks, just a tier 1 barracks to build. They are just an insanely good unit. If you made it so they could only recruit rangers and spearmen, that'd change some stuff. It sounds brutal, I know. I don't want it to happen, but if it did happen, part of me would be like, oh, I sort of get it, because man, dwarves have to build the bloody barracks to get dwarf warriors.
Outward mage! Saint Louis! Orion Saint Louis!
We will obey.
Echoe Sario!
Defending order. Oriole! Quick time! Prince Imrik! Direct me! Brave and true! For duty!
Winds of magic rise!
Might of the volcano! Slay them!
Ali!
Okay. So we're never going to need to touch this tree again. So all you want, just to run over the tree so far, in my opinion, the first, just not maxing but completing this bottom pathway is absolutely critical. Without question, the best use is level 3 wary to up your ambush defense. Like you've seen before, Skaven will catch you at one point. Like if you're doing no saves, there is just a realistic chance if you don't know they're coming, they will come, and that you need that chance to not lose your entire army sometimes. Public order is very, very nice, but you can get it through followers. Merchants, well, we can't trade because everyone hates us, which means recruitment. Draft Master is great, Lightning Strike, first on that list, and then maxing out Quartermaster to get 15% off, and then Renowned Feared. Then we're looking to obviously get him on his mount. I'm thinking I'll chuck missile resistance, but before that, I like to increase his chance to hit and chance to defend, and then we get this, which allows him to really dump down the enemy's melee stats. So we want Imrik to be able to charge into someone, no matter what their size, no matter what it is, drop that ability, and he will win. We might need that. That is going to be his job. So he's going to be swooping around overhead, but he's also going to be our Lord Slayer. I like scouting. I don't think we... You know what? Let's just do it. I say I don't use the other powers, but you sometimes do. You know, you sometimes just need to buff someone to get them through a fight. Alright. Another prudence. So let's just name him. I call him Prue. Shanahan Prue. Sounds Elven maybe? I don't know.
Warrior Supreme.
I am
Helheim. He must be broke or something. These guys just aren't doing anything. I like it. We need this. This is good. Yeah. Just making sure. Yep, they only hate me. That's a bit of an issue.
I will rouse Calador's dragons.
What do you require? You have my attention.
We will prevail.
Okay, and we're going to do
These
this
fools
to
have no chance.
grab our numbers all the way up to max. So it's really tedious, obviously, having to redo or do all your fights manually, but what we're doing is we're keeping our balance of power really high, so nobody sees this as an opportunity to try and dive in while we're weak. So this is a really good army as well. I do not want to lose it. And yes, we will eventually work Imrik up to be able to get benefit from level 7 archers as well as level 7 dragons. That is on the cards, but it's just not, in my opinion, the highest priority, given the challenges that Imrik has.
Archers! Rage! Imrik!
Good. A lot of dragons. Okay, so the plan is we have a capital here and we have our basically secondary settlement. The plan is that we have to build walls before we move to the next step. You try to move forward without building walls, someone's going to sneak in and they're just going to jump in. It's opportunistic, you know. And a lot of players hate it, but it's realistic. That's one of the things that used to really annoy big powers. There's a lot of small powers that refuse to do set piece battles. They just go around raiding everything, harassing supply lines, that sort of thing. And this is kind of the same thing in that regard. So we just need to basically turn things up so they are fortified. We do have a choke point. Choke points, of course, here and there. But the problem is that Skaven, dwarves, and goblins or greenskins can all go underneath this whole area. They can all outmaneuver me. If I'm committed too far in here in this foggy marsh, then they can just quite easily just climb under the mountains and then just beat me to where I want to be. So
I am ready.
Yeah, it's
Ali! I know the way. For honor.
there's a lot of risk around it.
Noble.
You may look upon them.
Madness
That'd be
will
7.
consume the Druki.
Take us to 2. I don't know what I should say now. For a few turns. $200 to calm the place down is actually maybe a good investment.
bloodlust drive.
Of my starlights.
Peace. Peace, you say? How the fuck you? So that's the list of people whose shit list we are on. So essentially we
I
need
shall
to...
hurl you into the fire.
And right here, so we've basically shown the reason why it's so important to almost stay put.
Must restore order. Give the word. Noble lord, brave and true.
Because money just is the constant issue in this campaign. Not being able to raise additional armies. Remember, we've got supply lines and lots of the jazz. The moment that we open up the second army, we have to pay an additional $600. So that's not even including the upkeep of the lord or their units. So, yeah.
The Druki are
Let's
fell-handed.
just hide there.
What news?
Cool. But the good thing is the corruption is falling down.
Follow the dragon, seeking glory.
I shall not tempt
Let's just
this
challenge the
road.
dragon. And fight him over. Surely they're going to be deteriorating though. They keep on walking on this guy's land. So if we can, maybe the best port of call is to get the walls here, move around, and then. Oh, what's happening there? Well, who are their enemies? Who did you piss off, Mouse? Don't you want to talk to
Cursed.
me? Never wanted to talk to me. I mean, it's got to either be the court of Libaras, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, or it's a rebellion. But either way, their shit's falling apart, and I can get into that.
Dauntless. Loyalty is all.
Right. Same turn the dwarves. But man, the dwarves, in the current meta, the dwarves probably win 1 out of every, I'd say 4 maybe. It all depends. If they can break down Grimgore, it all falls apart. If Grimgore gets to steamroll, nothing can stop it. I don't know which I'd rather. Both are a pain in the ass to deal with. I'd probably actually rather deal with the greenskins though, because if I've worked out if you can destroy their strongholds and keep them to only tier 3 settlements, they're actually not too bad. So, tip when fighting greenskins, take out their big settlements. Oh fuck. You guys seeing this shit? Wow. Just wow. Oh man. You're telling me I'm at war with Nagaron. Like the Nagaron now. They can technically raise Malekith from the Dragon Isles now.
Our strength is tested. Noble son
Wow,
of
that
Ulf.
is just... I'm lost for words for how much bad news that is. Okay.
I miss the peaks of Calador.
The dragon shall wake your aid. Adventure awaits. Imrik. Be ready for anything.
We will prevail! I'll
We're
win.
going to
I
quite
always
comfortably beat
do.
this. I think
These
we'll get
fools have
Tail
no
on the
chance.
dragon. So there's some good news. I also did roast the shitload of mine dudes. I think I did most of that myself. Not good. Not good at all.
A strong lead.
Okay.
Dragon Prince.
For honor. I know the way.
Greatest of the Dragon Princes.
Valiant.
The dragon shall wake. Witness my stride. A subtle strategy.
Get him. And
I
we're
await
hopping
your
in there,
command.
and that
I am a fount of knowledge.
rude noble will do his job and bring the price down. Okay, that's good.
These trees conceal my shadow.
Haunted Forest is doing its thing, really.
Too green by far.
I'm not going to bother upgrading that, it's kind of pointless. Upgrade.
Strategy beyond compare.
We are long past. Ready. Great leader.
Ah, that's awesome though. I lost that. So how many does he have? Did they have 4 now? 3. Unless that's just been raised.
I miss the peaks of Caledon.
Which is fine. I don't really need to take down the Dark Elves. At the same time, I don't want to get smashed while we're away.
Could use a Valkyrie. I long for an open.
It's a hard decision to make. Nah.
I'll win. I always do.
Another tough battle, but we should be okay. Most of his army don't have shields, and that's what's gonna undo him. He has archers, so we have to watch out for his, and he's got a decent amount of cav, so we have to watch out for that too.
Archers! It shall be done! Acknowledged! For duty! Orders received!
Alright.
Without fail! Archers! Understood!
We keep these guys relatively far apart, just a bit more than usual, because they will smash those chariots through, and not much stops them. They're pretty tanky.
Winds of magic rise! Following Ethua. Typhon, hear me! Going abroad.
Oh jeez. Oops.
Onward. Lakoy, Soraya!
Yes, by ball! ancestors! Asa, attack! Kill them! It shall be done! Acknowledged! For duty! Dragon princes!
Wield of the winds. Seeking the foe. Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
Good. Well, they're anti-large. No, don't do that.
Archers! We will obey! It will be done! For order! Archers! Deploy! The dragons roar! Draw back!
Oh, fuck.
For
No,
duty!
it's a surely dark blade right there.
To the fray! Archers! For Asturion! Oriole!
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Raise death! As you say! To the fray! Steel! Behold as I march! We will obey! Apace! Asa, attack! Draw back! Locating! Might of the volcano! Quickly
There
now!
you go, don't send them
Asa,
back to
withdraw! Dragon Prince! Noble! Finish them! Ready and able! Death to all! As you say! Noble! For honor! I will go! A superior vantage! Son of Ulfwan! For the king! Noble! Quickly now! Master of battle! I will claim it! Sent by the forge! I seek glory!
Come on, come on, come on.
Archers! For Assyrian! Moving up! By Alario! Acknowledged! Pull back! Crown Prince moving! Archers! Quickly now! Moving out! Orders received! Without fail! Attack! Archers! Orders received. We advance! Yes! We will obey! To battle!
No, I hope
Noble!
there's a noble then.
Taking position!
No,
Lord,
you don't.
I seek glory!
Not in the butt.
Archers! Orifan!
Come on.
Attack! Loyal! Assyrian willing! Advance! The crown prince ascends!
Archers!
Prince Imrik!
Dragon princes! For off one!
Loyal!
Archers! Orders received.
Assyrian guides us! Pull back!
Archers! Sinner!
I will claim it!
Dragon princes!
Move! Noble lord! As
Go,
one!
run,
With
run,
me!
run.
It will be done! Understood!
Warrior!
Archers!
Attack!
Apace! Moving out!
Acknowledge!
It shall be done!
Good.
Archers!
Azor, withdraw!
Understood!
Loyal! For Othwa!
For order!
It will be done, without fail.
Onward! Quickly now! Forward! Move!
Archers!
Draw back!
Orders received!
Archers!
Draw back!
Dragon princes!
Assa! Forward! We go! Forward! We away! We advance! Assa, advance! Battle calls! Calador's chosen!
Archers! Moving out!
The Dragon Tamer! Pull back! Witness me!
Guys, come on, come on.
Prince Imrik!
Yes.
Locating! Crown Prince moving! A glorious challenge!
Except for you.
Archers!
Archers.
Death to all!
We will slowly die now. let him die. Ends up when he's in Zarkan's form, he gradually loses health until he dies, and that's my plan. Oh, god damn, what a fight. That was horrible. Oh, man. Like I said, just stuff can just happen in this campaign, and I haven't seen this before. He's confederated with Nagaron, so if I get Malekith down here, I am fucked.
Their master
makes me
makes
sad.
They will rebuild Calador.
Fuck.
They will know Calador's name.
Really? Oh. Oh. They just get you. I think we're fucked again. Here's the thing, that we won our last battle, so...
It'll be no contest at all.
The good news is that Michaela is immortal. I just have to somehow survive without it for 5 turns. Same with Imrik.
I'll win. I
That's
always
just,
do.
There's a really small chance we can actually fall back from this battle. Yep, yes it will. It will be an F for Imrik. Yep.
Loyal! For Azorian!
Following Athua! Athua! Bend to my will!
Noble, without fail. The dragons roar.
Winds of magic rise! Moving out!
Anyone else? Here's just these guys. Oh, it's not
Draw
honorable.
back!
Fuck.
Calador's chosen. Suffer my love.
Draw back!
Seeking the foe!
Asa, withdraw!
Roll back.
Lakoi Sarior! Onward!
Master of battle. Prince Imrik.
Wielder of the winds!
Rapid advance!
Outward mage!
Yeah, let's try to get a burning head here.
Going abroad! Making my way!
Why are you just standing there? Fucking idiot.
Ready! The greater good! Attack!
to escape. How do I... You can't escape? Why can't you escape? That's ludicrously lame.
I seek glory.
That case does something.
Towards the wind. Setting forth.
No, it's going the opposite way. I should have just used Burning Head. That was another big mistake that's going to cost.
A superior battle.
You can get Burning Head going a little bit late.
Fury of the Forge God! The glory of Imrik! Prince Imrik!
Ah, they've actually got no... Good, at least she's alive. Oh shit.
To victory!
No, get in! Get down there, you fucking... Oh boy. It is going to be enough for Imrik, that's for sure. For fuck my life. Man. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Draw this whole stack.
Step back!
Oh, he's gonna try and make sure of it.
Let us wake the dragons. They will know Calador's
We'll give him
name.
hell then, alright? God damn, this is hard. A full stack from Malice, and then this, an ambush. I'm surprised I actually survived these first two.
Prince Imrik! It's mine!
Alright, so we're going to just have to try and use her, heal her up, and use her to hold them still, and just pray. Because that's all we got right now.
Winds of magic rise. Setting forth. Cleanse the land.
Alright, let's do it.
Going. Wielder of the winds. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Not too bad, not too shabby.
Onward. Scython, hear me!
Prince Imrik! The Phoenix rises!
So we have a lot of advantage this time because we've still got our mage on the ground,
Seeking the foe.
I seek
and I don't think he's got any ranged units now, so that's certainly in our favour now. We might be able to actually win this hilariously.
roar! Prince Imrik!
They just love that. They just get psyched out and decide to spit fire. It's not annoying at all. Okay. We're just going to try and get some more Winds of Magic back up. Because we need to try and break the army, we need to obviously inflict a lot of loss at one moment to really shock them. So 20 Winds of Magic. Okay, can't do it. Excellent. Right, cool. Let's just get a bit away from this. Actually, no, this is possibly a good idea. Because if we can get them to rout, then they'll just clear straight off. So this is a risk probably worth taking on our side. I was hoping to get a morale failure on those guys, but alas, no.
One mage. Estua, bend to my will.
Oh, dude, nice. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Good.
I will go.
Good, that's what we wanted. Alright, let's get something happening there.
Forward, making my way.
Come on. Ah, yes, that's what we needed. Good.
Behold, the majestic.
Burning head. Not a clear enough shot. We're running out of magic, so we can't get too sloppy with
My
this.
power is yours.
Prince Imrik.
Asir Mage. Ulfwan Mage.
I wonder if I shoot straight through there though,
I go there.
it's those warp grinders that really bother me, because if I have to start tangling melee, they will sink both the dragons.
Louis, Araya, Ben Louis.
Glory of Imrik. A glorious challenge.
It's fucking terrible.
Ulfwan Mage.
Might of the volcano.
Going abroad.
Good.
Moving out.
What kind of armor go? 40.
Mage.
A bit respectable. More than I wanted to do.
Winds of magic rise. Forward.
Come on.
Making my way.
Yes, good.
Going abroad.
Definitely not perfect, but
Palador's chosen.
it all helps. Three, buddy. Move them up. Pull the limb and get that illustrious W. In this fight, I reckon, buddy. Thanks for joining the stream, by the way. I appreciate the company. When it works, it's fun. When shit like this happens, bloody Malekith federated with Malice Darkblade, so now relatively passive Hagrid has the wealth of all of Nagaron behind him, so I don't know what that's going to mean. I've never seen them confederate before, but luck of the streamer, they decided to do it this time, so... Okay, let's try and hop around there.
High Mage.
Prince Imrik.
I just can't afford to waste them if I don't think they're going to work.
Prince ascend.
It's really hard to get good shots on them.
Prince Imrik. Blessed by all.
Come on. Yeah. That's terrible. Definitely not terrible. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Good, that's what we wanted. And that. Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. Run! Imrik, if you want to have a cheeky go with your flamethrower, now would be a good time. Okay.
Making my way. Winds of magic rise. My power is yours.
And we have to be running our own wins now. Okay.
Following everyone.
Man, just give up, guys. Come on. Please. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and use my Star Dragon Breath on the Warp Grinders.
Setting forward. One mage.
Okay, we need to get away from these trees because these trees will catch our dragonfly. Right, so let's just quick fast forward for a second. Get away from the forests. Alright, cool. This is where we want to do it.
Crown Prince moving.
That's actually quite a nice setup there. That bookshelf there. Let's look around here. There we go. I want to get both there. Nice. Called it, yes. Let's try and do something with Star Dragon.
Oof, one mage.
Good.
Lakoi Soraya.
That's it. Oh, I think it's a 2 to 5. Oh no.
Wheels
Exactly,
of
that's
the
the problem.
winds. Awaiting orders.
Prince Imrik. Full safety.
Just make sure we shadow these guys while they're down. I'd like to get the Sun Dragon. He's level 8, man. That's awesome. Yeah. He's been around for a while. But... Come on, come on. I definitely don't want spears kicking around still. Alright, let's run all over there. And our guys are just going to rest for a tiny bit while they're exhausted, because we're going to have to tangle and melee. We really can't dance around at this point anymore. We are going to have to fight them hand to hand. Unless you keep on giving us the good juice. Okay. Come on. It's not enough of an opportunity to take. Okay.
Onward. Tython, hear me. Forward, going.
I didn't hurt him. I didn't do jack shit. Too heavily armored, I guess. Fuck.
Dragon Prince.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Superior
man, I got
blast.
shot.
fort. I seek glory.
No, let's line this up. So looking around,
Crown Prince.
move her back.
Prince Imrik. Behold,
It's
as
one
I
of the
march.
biggest tips with dragons is use the shift
Lord,
to draw where their nose should be. It really helps to line up your bow.
Everyone, bend to my will. Seeking the foe, moving out.
Man,
Ulfwan Mage. I go then. Going.
how much is a 5 all worth? Something like 5. I might actually just try. Something like that.
Men Louis! Araya Men Louis! Onward! Spellcaster! Ready!
Alright, well that's it. That was the last spell. Okay, we need to come in. So we do have this ability here which drops their melee defense and melee attack. We need to try and take them down one at a time. The issue is... that is the issue.
Ulfwan Mage! Yes?
Just need to spread them out so they
Moving out.
don't get ganged up on.
High Mage. Following Ethua. Orders. Ulfwan!
Fury of the Forge God.
Yes! Yes! That is so funny.
Prince Imrik.
I cannot believe that happened.
Glory of Imrik.
Asio Mage. Seeking the foe. It is
Oh man, that is funny. Because I gotta say, I've been getting my ass handed to me this entire live stream, but there's been some amazing wins that I really just feel should not have happened.
Spellcaster.
I would have put on a lot of money against winning those. Heroic, I guess. Wow. Fuck. Yeah, okay. 3 versus 450 and they won. That's quite funny. Jeez. Don't know what we do after this. We're gonna have to retreat back to what's called Flayed Rock and just hopefully regenerate and just build a new army.
Calador could use a little gold. Sacrifices to Calador's glory.
Yeah, we're just gonna take the
They
gold.
are surely worth living. Your attempts to unseat me are comical.
Yes, well at least Rictus Nest has now declared war on those dwarves. So we defeated Malice at a huge freaking cost though. Well first, Sun Dragon baby, yes. Scouting, items good. Kill. Fuck. 3 really good nobles killed. That was all my prudent nobles as well. Ah, that is rough. Yep, and all the ones I've got there are crap.
strategy beyond compare.
Grab this power mine guy, and definitely want two of them. Just want to check these stats on these additional lords, because we really do need to start getting another lord. Oh, I do like this one. So it's the 30% off the upkeep of archers, which is quite good for this time. So it'll increase me by 440, but as long as we fill it full of archers, we're actually not really losing too much. I guess. Fuck, man, this is brutal. Let's just survey the damage.
I await your
Well,
command.
my entire army completely wrecked, but I did take down two rather large armies, including the leading army of Hagrave. So that's a big plus, meaning if they come at us again, it's going to probably be quite small and weak. Dragonheart and Ashen Fields to increase fire damage. Good. Either way, we need. Yep. That's a good house rule, I find. For every 3 archers, throw in 1 spearman. It's a good way to just ensure you can hold the line. It's a pretty good ratio to have. See, we have a bit of a hard dilemma to make. I think I'm going to go with this right here because it gives us the double amount of Dragon Breath. Then after that, we're going to raise a new Lord, and we're going to use this to try and get her, make her immortal, and more importantly, give her the discounts on things like Quartermaster. Alright, what do we have here? What's the turn? Gold. Wow, sometimes these are all great, and other times they're bloody awful. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but these are all shit. That looks like the best one.
You have my attention.
This place.
Okay, cool. At least they're at war now.
Malekith.
I am their doom.
Just give us a bit of cash.
It'll be no contest
Easily
at
do it
all.
without taking any losses. So it's trying to work out what to do. The good thing is now is that the dwarves and the Clan Rictus are now at war up in that corner. They're not just fixated on just sending troops across. I'm pretty sure what actually sent them both to war was the fact that Rictus kept on walking troops across the land of Clan Helheim. And the trespassers just pissed him off and he's declared war on him, but that's good. We needed that breathing space, especially after we just got absolutely hammered. And Helheim tried to make peace with us, which could be taken as a sign that Skaven have him on the ropes. So either way, we have to take a pretty damn big risk.
Outward mage!
But if there's any time where they're going to be have their hands tied and be busy, it'll be now. So we need to build a new army, we need to go south, and we need to wipe Hagrave's existence off this map, because soon we're going to have every Dark Elf Lord appearing in those islands, and we can't deal with it, because we're going to also have to deal with Grombrindal's mates, as well as Grimgor's mates. Pretty much in my experience, if you get 2 of those major powers, like either Reichland or something like that, if they're neighbouring you, you're pretty screwed. I can get behind that. Can't risk this, I really can't. just gonna nip it in the butt. Cool. Alright, so new plan, we're going to try and stay here and get this public order cranking. Survive, do our thing, and then just wipe Nagarond off this area and hopefully we can build up a dragon.
I will walk over you.
I think you're right. Thanks for sticking around, bloke. Honestly, it looked like I was totally toast before, and I appreciate it wasn't a vote of confidence. You're probably just interested to see me get smoked, which I thought was going to happen too. So thanks for sticking around, man. And I think you're right. In a practice run I did, was able to go and hang with him for a while. Here's the deal with Grimgor that I worked out, right? He'll start with something bullshit like 35 settlements, and you'll think, how do I deal with that? And he'll keep on sending, Warzag, he'll send himself after you, and he'll have stacks of Black Orcs. Here's what the logic I put to it, right? Black Orcs are like a tier 4, tier 5 unit. As long as you keep on loosely expanding, use a full stack of dragons if you need to just smash those forts with no casualties. And then either take the forts like Kazakh Crag, more importantly Black Crag, and then after that, just if you need to, you can raise the other settlements if you absolutely need to. But taking those off him, but each big army you kill, you will actually start to see that balance of power bar creep back. Because I decided to try and grind through it, and that's what happened. I started to actually see that balance of power start to come back in my favour. You just have to keep on beating army after fucking army after army. The chat is never on my side. Hey, it's not meant to be an easy campaign, it's whatever entertains people, so
Calador's need is greater.
it's meant to be fun and for a good cause, so if it brings a smile, then I'm happy, man. I think I will take... Oh, do I want to take it? It's so hard not to take it. So well, you've got to think big picture. What's the actual point here? We've got walls now on our first 2 settlements. We can put it on this one. Raise the third. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and keep these. I'm gonna go all in and probably fail, but
they'll thrive under my...
I don't want to regret sitting on my hands and all of a sudden I see Malekith and his mama just get recruited down there, because I'm not going to be able to handle 2 top tier legendary lords. So I'm just going to go for broke and trust that the war over here in the west is actually going to burn these 2 out. Oh shit. Maybe it's only burning one of them out. Well, seems I'm just destined to hang with Skaven, aren't I? One thing I found out when I did my last crack at this though, the dragon quest, when they teleport you, that puts you in contact with new people that you have to declare war on, sorry. So there's that to consider before jumping straight into the dragon quest. It's actually probably better to build them all up, hold on to them, and then when you're ready, although it's tough though, because when you do need those dragons, god damn, they come in handy.
Our cause is noble.
Like when you're playing a non-this is total war campaign, Imrik is like the most... He's a snowman. He is such a snowball. It's not funny. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is total war. Yeah, I'll show you. So basically, this is my... I never remember to do it, but each turn I try to just drop this down here. So yeah, it's hard. It's...
Nagaroth breeds weak warriors.
Oh, here we go. The Dawi. The Dawi have entered the fray, and hopefully
dark-hearted
I
fools.
haven't met them yet. Good. Okay, so
Bow to me.
yeah, so that's the big crux of this tactic and why I chose to forfeit these territories here. I don't want these territories till I'm able to supply a full stack of dragons and have all the dragons on hand. The reason being is you can't not come in contact with Grimgore. I tried to hold on to this in a test run, and if you're not ready for Grimgore, you're done. My question is why? They must be trying to come through the pass here to take Mount Silverspear. But either way, this is great. This is the best possible thing that's happened because he was starting to get strong. He still has to finish off these dwarves, but now he's got another flank behind him. And I'm guessing, what's his relationship like? Grimgore? Come on. Oh. I'll be spreading some rumours about that. Yeah, hello dwarves. I haven't seen them yet though, so you'll get the notification here. It's only because I do have a relationship with them. Yes, Rictus can be confederated by Moors. In the last playthrough I did, they actually got confederated by Eshin. Just as I had Eshin done, and then Eshin then just appeared behind me as well. I'm just like, for fuck's sake, you can't. The confederations, man, they come out of nowhere. The other big risk, if anyone wants to try, this is Total War. Oh shit. Sorry, this is Total War campaign. Be careful of these dwarves because they can get confederated by the main Dawi. And that's terrible, obviously, because this is Total War. It's just a terrible idea.
Glory awaits.
There's a reason why they don't have the trophy for it in this game. It's because this game just doesn't do it well. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, that's but basically the strategy that I believe is almost, it's quote unquote the right one. Like, everything's subjective. What the way you want to roll is always up to you. But you start in the Plane of Bones. Over here, you will encounter just a agent of some sort will walk down here of Grimgore's early in the piece, and then you just get swarmed. It's about it. You need to lose these territories, build up this one territory, get walls and all of that if you can. Then try to avoid going down south. When you're ready, take all of this, build that all up, then build all of the Plane of Bones up, and then you can start moving your way to the west. I have explored going south. It's not really worth it. The terrain's really separated. It takes a lot of turns to move from place to place, and more importantly, it doesn't really give you a lot. And Imrik's objectives are over here. If you are playing for a campaign victory, he needs to get across here, the Western Badlands. So essentially, you need to take these three, the Western Badlands, and then you need to fly all the way over here and take Calador again. So that's the plan. We'll see if somehow that works. Alright, I'll shut up and play the game now. Sorry, guys. So down here, Malice typically has a Black Arc kicking around, and that's where all his elite units tend to be recruited from. If you can take that out... Oh no. Faction encountered. Oh, this is Total War, so... Alright, cool. Let's try this.
I have slain countless troops.
Welcome to the chat. Thanks for everyone else. What are you saying? Rictus can be confederate by Moors. Yep. It's true. It's true. Though there's the mage can definitely help with that. The problem is that the majority of my army is ineffective against theirs. They've got the Blackguard of Nagarons, which my arrows will just bounce straight off. Like, I do have things that, like, the magic will help with that. But while that's happening, like, if you have a look at what they've got like Hydras, they've got and they've got a lot of cavalry in there, and that's one thing that I know this will struggle with against. It would. I can already picture the fight. I would just get overwhelmed. If we had sisters, a few sisters in here, then 100% we can take that. It is lackluster, I know, but losing the army is not worth it.
Forward at once.
Situation. We have a full stack. We walk up to these to an army like this, and we just have to walk away because we don't have the tools to deal with it. I know we've got 3 dragons, but the army they've got, where they've got 4 lots of coal mine cavalry, 2 hydras, I think 6 blackguard Nagarons, that will just bounce straight off. Our arrows won't do anything. If you actually look at our build, like, I know the army doesn't look that scary, but you look at what we've got. Completely ineffective, good at holding line, but ineffective. The hydras will walk through them, and the cavalry will push through them, and these guys can't really crack anything that they've got there. All I've got is my dragons, but they've got blackguard and Nagaron, which are... Do you see what I mean? I've got nothing to hold the line with. The whole army will fall to pieces. It's a risk I just can't take.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Welcome aboard. We've got a few more people joining on. Thank you very much for joining.
True son of Ulthuan.
Okay. The good thing is that Nagaron don't seem to have that much interest
Warrior supreme.
in this area.
Son of Ulthuan.
That seems to be the plus of all this. Oh shit, he's heading up there. Asshole. And he'll have siege attacker. Fuck. Oh man, this is lame. Oh man, he's getting his tail kicked up in the north though. He's gone down from 18 to 14 settlements, so hopefully... Oh, fuck off. Oh, just go away and let me take... you know what, Malice, I'll let you just own that one shattered code. How about that? If we could make peace. Oh, there's those other lovely animals that I declared war on.
You have my attention. As you are.
Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to go there.
Nothing stands in my way.
What's our ambush percentage? 65. Like that. Either way we're reinforced, so we should be okay. Balance of power seems to be roughly even, but let's have a look. I can see his whole army. Minotaurs, now we'll toast this. This is not too difficult. It's got a Cygor, which is always a pain in the ass, but we can deal with it. It's like everything. Everything can be dealt with. The problem is with this is total war, is that you have everyone and everything to deal with at once. Like just trying to find these little openings where you cause the least harm to yourself, it seems to be the... Fun tip, by the way, the moment that your mage gets to level 7, put her on a horse. It sounds silly because I'm going to put her on a dragon. Yes, you are, but you have so many leftover points with mages. It is not, your mage ain't worth anything if it dies at level 18 before it becomes immortal and that you can't walk away. You will get way more mileage from being able to ride right up, use Burning Head, use your Flame Spire. I promise you, put on level 7 on a horse, it's more important than than Flamestorm, honestly. But then get Flamestorm straight away after that. Which dragon? Oh, fuck this one. Oh, I didn't want this guy. I've literally got 2 of the hardest ones to do.
Boundless courage.
But I'm just going to take it. Sometimes it's just worth accepting the dragon because you don't... You have to risk rolling it again. Okay. And this guy tries to underpass through the swamp. And he did. We're just gonna have to do it.
Let us wake the dragons.
I'm actually wondering how well I'll be able to do this
They will
compared to
know
auto resolve.
Parador's
Sometimes,
name.
honestly, the auto resolve, I look at the auto resolve and go, yeah, I don't think I could do that better. I mean, most of the time you look at auto resolve and go, yeah, I'm not going to trust you with that. You'll take away half of every unit I have. But in all honesty, to be completely truthful, I just don't know that much about the Beastman roster. All I know is Spyglaws are a pain in the ass, and yeah, I don't know that much about.
Upward mage!
To battle! Attack!
Oh wow, you didn't get out of this one.
Asso, withdraw!
Oh man. Whoa, whoa, I need a fucking mouse pad. There it is.
Pull back!
Please don't burn the tree.
I
It's
go
like a
there!
trick shot, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay.
Archers! Yes!
This is a good example of what happens when they break through the lines. Fuck, this is going to be shit. What are you doing, Imrik? What? What am I used just to get to do there? Orders. Please. Are they routing? You guys routing? You should all rout. You should definitely get out of here. So I don't want to take it.
Parador's chosen.
Shit. Okay, well, got taken down for the first time. See, all this crap because you have to declare war on everyone the first time you meet them. These guys came all the way across the all the way across the southern lands just because no one else spoke to them but me. That was not nice to them. Come on.
Phoenix Sun.
Right, we need to move over.
Behold as I march.
Kill it. Yeah, we can sidewalls down. Sidewalls down, that's excellent. So,
Dragon Prince.
gotta keep Imrik on the ground there, otherwise we surrender the battle.
Prince Imrik. The Phoenix rises.
Come on, one more swing, one more
To
attack.
victory. Rain death.
Yeah,
I
Imrik, get
will
over there.
claim it.
Another Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, thanks man. Would you believe the balance of power had that 50-50, but have you had it before where you have like 50-50 balance of power and you auto resolve and then all your stuff's dead, but you win? I think that's quite possibly what would have happened.
Prince Imrik.
Yeah, honestly, I just don't understand or know the Beastman roster that well. And yeah, it shows. Like, that only really matters, in my opinion, really in the mid-game like this. If it's late game, you just have a buttload of Sisters of Avalon and Dragons, it doesn't really matter. But knowing what to prioritize and what to not shoot with basic arrows, you really need to know your enemy, and I've got an idea there. And look at that. That's what happens. Fuck. Sorry, but oh man, another noble gone. I'll put money on that. That was the one with a good trade. I had one which was pale and lane, another one which just had something silly and cute like +10 to leadership, but I will guarantee it. This guy was important. Who was he? What was his name? I don't know. But it's okay. Michaela is immortal now, so yeah. Yeah, Minotaurs, I guess they are dangerous. I didn't realise that they were a big deal, honestly. I mean, they sure showed me.
They will rebuild Calador's halls.
Okay.
Sacrifices to Calador's glory.
I don't think that it's enough difference. I'm going to take the money and sit and cry in the corner. Okay, cool. Oh, we got an opal amulet. Ha! Have you seen this? I didn't realize that this was a thing. It suffers high casualties in multiple battles. Well, thanks lads. Your my mismanagement of you and lack of regard of your safety has given me this lovely perk. Cheers. Okay, we can put this in Dragonhorn, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so we've completed this line by improving ambushing and everything that we can to make our army cheaper to make up for Imrik's lack of economy. The only ones I really like of all is Armament. Of course, Calador's incumbent is amazing, and Ashen Fields. I will go Ancient Pride, which gives us a dragon boost, but I'll do that later. We've got no dragons. We don't need it now. And of course, Dragon Pact. That's automatic when you're level 16 because it's awesome. We're going to throw 3 into Bowmaster. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. 3 into Skymaster. Chuck 1 in Rally, and then we'll get at least Heart of Flame for level 7 dragons, because they're all regiments of renown. They're all going to be level 9, so they'll get that nice perk. Pig Barter is ours. Let's sit and cry over our
no disturbances.
Terrible treatment of the Beastmen and their terrible treatment of us.
Awaits.
Oh man, I think he's able to actually come and hurt us quite badly. Recreating it up there rather than getting it removed and lost. Well, actually first, let's claim our dragon. Let's just get that done.
Come, Drake, tell me truths.
We're gonna fight you, because I don't want to run into you again. He was the first one we ran into.
Greatest of the dragon princes. You may look upon me.
Definitely not.
Master of Drakes.
Let's just try. Fuck, really? Oh, why can you not choose not to reinforce in this game? That's one thing that has just completely astounds me. The fact that I can't choose to not fight this battle because I'm standing next to it. Does anyone reckon that that's... There's a couple of things in this game that are really bad. That is one. That makes absolutely no sense. The other one is that you can be in a camp stance and then... Yeah, good question, man. I'm up here, but... I don't think I can because he's attacking a settlement, therefore because you're attacking a settlement, you can't withdraw and you lose the whole force. Watch this. Yep, see? You lose the entirety of the force. It's stupid, right? And the thing is, the logic is if you got a settlement under siege, you attack it, you win, everything inside is yours to take, loot, sack, or kill. I get that, that's cool, right? But if someone's reinforced by marching over hill to help you, why do they get... Do you know what I mean? Like, you can get injured and then withdraw, but... Alright. But it's difficult, and sometimes it just won't let you. The surrender flag... This actually went better though. Oh, nice. Come on. Can you wrap me down? Oh, wow. Jeez. He's going to raise his prince. He's organised.
How can I assist? Setting up garrison.
Cool. Alright. So basically all infantry. All infantry get a bonus there, so that's cool. Damage buildings, well, not much happening there.
Direct me. I will share my experience. Setting the pace.
So there we go.
I await your orders.
It's just endless pain. That one army, that one freaking army that's now outside the gates of my actual city that I do care about. Okay. I'm going to make things a little bit harder. Should do later on. It's those beastmen, man, having to declare war on them and having to deal with them, and they wiped out half their stack. It just keeps happening. We do okay, and then we have someone come along out of nowhere with a full stack. We barely survive that, barely survive another one, and then yeah.
My prowess.
Not even worth doing. That's what I was thinking, because if I decline this attack, they'll just ambush me, and then I'm stuffed if I lose. Well, when I lose, this is unwinnable. But okay, cool.
Let us wake the dragons.
Thanks, mate. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Some dragon magic, yeah, boy. We're gonna need something supernatural to. Then again, we won a ridiculous fight with, was it, 2 dragons, with these 2 and a mage. But yes, the mage is dead. And so is the dragon, level 8. That's heartbreaking. Can't we make her immortal too? Okay, so what do we want to take out here? It's got warp fire throws, I think we'll just target those and call it a day. So I always start my ambushes from the side here. I'm going to start with Imrik here. And our Sun Dragon here.
Master of battle.
Alright, let's start battle.
Prince Imrik, taking position. The Knight of Caledon.
Alright.
It shall be done. For duty! For duty!
I seek glory.
Archers!
You know, I'm just gonna get these coming. They'll run me because they're Skaven. But it'd be nice if I can actually fly around, really. Hey, cool, I have a challenge spot. That would be nice. Shit, wrong creature.
Dragon's Rage.
Here we go. That's it. Check that out. Come on. Yeah, fly into Imrik, you idiot. Cool.
Sent by the forge. I will go.
Here we go.
The dragons roar.
Oh, come on, this could be good. This is going to be really good or really bad. Yeah, it was very mad.
Done.
Loyal! Locating.
No, it's cheap. Zoom force had enough of a free ride. Let's take him down.
Palador's chosen.
Right, you assholes. That's where you throw the fire up.
Light from the volcano.
Nice shot.
The phoenix rises. Law sends me a superior vantage. Witness me. Behold as I march.
Cool. Let's try it.
Prince Imrik. Crown Prince moving. I will claim it. I seek glory. All sends me. The glory of
It's not gonna be the best, but there's not group there much. That's terrible.
Suffer my life. To victory!
Yeah, every time I'm unsure of a... So I can withdraw from this, can't I? So I can use on my dragonfly. Do that. Get out. Alright, cool that. Close defeat, yeah. Yeah, we sure showed them. No way. Okay.
I long for an open sky. Imrik. Lethal grace given form.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13.
Strategy.
13, and then that takes us 16.
No. The winds are rising.
We certainly can try.
Denied.
Attack!
Alright, here we go.
The Azure.
Light of the volcano. Prince Imrik.
Fuck's in it? 8, that'll do. 1.
Prince Imrik.
Okay. Alright, we need to get these guys into formation. Let's do it quickly, lads. Come on. Okay, we need infantry to the sides. Okay, reserve infantry, armor piercing, good. Control M, all archers will look like that. So you need to move back. You need to move forward. You need to move back. You can probably move out there. You can move about there. How much time do we have? Not long. Move this way. You stand here, right flank. Okay, that should hopefully do it. Good. That's not what I wanted, but yeah.
Phoenix Sun. All sends me.
Shoot up those fucking harpies. Good. Alright.
Sent by the force.
Let's do some proper harassment on the main lines.
Yes.
You two,
Battle call.
number 9, just clap that thing around and kiss it off for like the artist gonna do it.
Attack move.
Alright.
Forward. Making my way.
7. Imrik, down the middle.
Behold as I march. Understood. For order. Archers. Loyal. As you say.
We away! For duty! It shall be done! Asturian willing!
Setting forth!
Force one mage. Onward.
Alright, Imrik. Down the middle, bud. Drop that. Okay. Alright, Michaela. Welcome home.
Loyal!
As you say. Decoy!
Okay, come on.
Vassal, withdraw!
Prince Imrik!
Draw back!
The Dragon Tamer! I will claim it! We will obey! Utter attack! Orders received! Death to all! I will obey!
Spellcaster. Medlui! Araya! Medlui!
Right, he's gonna line up to take them down. Imrik, you're gonna fly down this way. And where's some heavy armor to drop this on? It's probably... No, they're not too heavy. They're not too heavy. They're heavy. Alright, hold the line, lads. Heads, good, burn.
Ready.
Look around. I'm sorry, bro. Hold tight.
Withdraw! For duty!
Come on. Actually holding their own against the Hydra, okay? Okay, we need to make sure everyone important is not dying. Right.
The glory of Imrik!
Kill them! Setting forth. Rakoi! Soraya!
Perfect targets. This is the red spears for the rivals. Come on, guys, break. Break to me.
Asa, forward!
Break. Come on.
Canador's chosen!
What can you do?
Canador! Crown Prince, move! Gun!
Dark shots. Come on. Good job. Get in there. Get in there. Okay.
Acknowledged! Dauntless! Attack! Very well! Slay them!
Ulfwan mage. Typhon, hear me!
Pull back!
Okay.
Archers! Without
Oops.
fail!
Okay.
Swiftly!
Okay.
Orifare! We advance! For order!
Hold back! Archers! Without fail!
As you say.
Alright. Pull back. You, I don't care. Dread spears.
To
Go
order!
and smash them up. Good.
Seeking the foe. Moving out.
Lakoi! Oriole!
Going abroad. I go then. Winds of magic
Ouch.
rise!
Is that it? Is that it?
Archers!
Serve the king.
Remove this
We
guy.
will prevail. I'll win.
That is
I
so
always do.
irritating. And we all know what would happen if I were to resolve that, don't we? We all know. There's like not even a percentage chance that that dragon will live. It's expensive, I know. But losing him is a cost in itself.
Standing by.
The note. Well, it's going to be dangerous for our dragon with 100 hit points, but we. Oh man, that's. It looks. Oh, I see. They've been. I didn't realize there's attrition happening. Okay, it's okay.
They will know Calador's name. It'll be no contest at all.
We've got Imrik, we've got Michaela. Hopefully that's enough.
Winds of magic rise!
Might of the volcano!
Spellcaster!
It shall be done! Setting forth! We go! By your command!
They seem to really not like these horses. They really are taking offense to them and ignoring the whole army that's gone the other way.
The dragon's roar!
Ulfwan Mage!
Which I'm kind of cool with. Speaking of which, let's get these guys into something that resembles something of a combat formation. They can go there, they can go there, they can go there, they can go down there, they can go there. I don't want to be attacked.
Very well.
Control C, cavalry, just these guys. You go up there. This eagle can go over there and probably die. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Well done, well done.
Yes.
I thought they had heaps of warpfire throwers. Are they hiding stuff? Am I just falling for some amazing trap where they've got their main army somewhere else?
Prince Imrik!
Yeah, I'm enjoying the stream when it goes well. There was like probably about an hour or so that it's going amazing, and then Malice Darkblade confederated with Nagaron, with Malekith, meaning that he joined the bigger federation. So now that little island with 3 little Dark Elf settlements on it is now part of the whole Dark Elf Empire and has all their resources. So yeah, and they're also a lot more aggressive and expansionist. So yeah, that was when the fun ended. But goddamn, we've had some crazy fights that I did not think we'd win. But the problem is every time we have an awesome fight, we get a great result. Just someone else, like some beastmen, will just appear. We have to declare war on them, and then they'll come for their turn for a fight, and then I'll just have nothing left to try and take on another front. So that's pretty much been the recurring theme. Every time I'm about to plan an offensive, 2 new enemies come up and just fuck my army and then have me limping back. So that was a really long way of saying it's going great, thank you. I'm still alive, and for that, I am honestly really stoked. Because there's been some really tight spots. Come on, Ben. Yeah, buddy. Come on, last guys. Really heavily on to that. Okay.
Bend to my will.
Oh, goddamn, I knew it'd go that way.
Ulfwan Mage, seeking the foe.
Behold!
I go then.
These guys are just... they've given up, eh? What are these guys doing? Yeah, being alive is when... honestly, it is. After having a couple of... the most demoralizing part was actually having a really good start, and then I just didn't scout. I had the money to scout, I didn't scout, and I got ambushed by Skaven. And I could complain and say like, oh, it was unlucky, but if you get surprised because Skaven pull a bullshit ambush on you, then you know what I mean? It shouldn't be a surprise. You've got to scout for it, you've got to be ready for it.
It shall be.
Okay.
Dyson, hear me.
Cool, that's a nice safe way to use this Dragon Spire. Cool, cool, cool. This was another fight where I thought I was going to lose everything, and if I play this right, calm and methodically, we should walk away this one.
Winds of magic rise.
Heralds of the wind! Apace!
No, that's my doorbell.
Following orders! Taking position!
Good. Oh shit.
Silver helm!
You guys want to maybe use your arrows to assist the cause, maybe. Markets. Who am I kidding? I'm the one that should be looking.
Mage, cleanse the land.
Silver helm!
Okay. Wolf Grinders. What kind of armor do Wolf Grinders have? That's Imrik. I love coming up with Imrik stats, man. I need to find something else. 70, okay, so we do need Flaming Head, ain't gonna do anything against that.
Orders, as you say. Awaiting order. Ulfwan Mage.
I'm just kind of like letting these guys herd around here for a bit.
My power is yours. Everyone, bend to my will. Yes. For the king! Duty calls.
Spearman!
Ready. To order.
Noble! Together!
Orders.
Loyal! No!
Let's get some time to get there. Actually, look around. I don't see any more ranged units, so... What the fuck? Ah. Well, honestly. That may be insensitive, but if you make this. Oh shit. dangerous. But I like being dangerous. Good.
One.
Pull back!
Orders. One mage. Shakoi, Soraya!
Archers! Steel! It will be done! To the brave!
Kill them!
Behold as I march! Asso, withdraw!
This dragon is the shit. He has lived through. He's been ambushed like 4 times. Like every time I basically am ready to say goodbye to him, he just pulls through. He's just an absolute legend.
Archers! Weapons ready!
Chief Doom. It has been epic, if nothing else. I will be really happy with that side of it. The experience has been very epic. There have been so many fights that have been on a... Yeah, I've walked into them going, man, if I make one mistake, it's all over. And even if they've gone really badly, we've still walked out of there. You know, it's cool. Okay, Imrik, you are getting more arch ammo now.
Not Briar's will. You have my attention. I know the way. What do you require? Moving out. Setting the pace.
Alright, what's he actually got? He's got 5. Oh my god, he better not be allied with these guys. Good, it's deteriorating. That's deteriorating. Good. Good, good, good.
Imrik.
Good damn. I'm going to get a proper mouse pad at some point. This is really, really annoying me. I'm going to accidentally click something and watch this whole game.
Trained by the White Tower.
Dragon Prince.
No point. High
That's what we
Elven
can do.
Archmage.
We can actually get our life mage to follow him out here and get her to heal him, heal the dragon up as well. So that could be sweet. And then we can retire her.
Open sky. You may look upon
Now that sounds like
Magic's
a really damn
unleashed.
good plan.
strategy beyond compare.
Nah, life mage, heal these two up. Probably one shot, just wrap them. No, got a bit of spirit left in him.
Upward mage. Winds of magic rise. Following as you
So what we're doing here is we're basically just trying to pull this guy up. Every unit can actually see their limit of how much they can actually be healed per battle. So the reason I'm trying to gimp along here is to give myself enough time to really make sure I can do it.
Moving out. Destruction. Resting for a little while. Resting a spell.
Alright, so just keep on
For honor.
scouting. So we're just trying to make sure that they're not mobilising any forces down here in the south. I would love to actually be able to build a wall there
Madness will consume the Druki.
and make Dragon Isle great again.
The dragon shall wake.
Kind of tempted to sack
You
it
wouldn't
first.
dare.
Their finery belongs to Calador.
Do we want to?
We'll retrieve it from your corpse.
They'll thrive.
I want to take it quickly, it's no problem. Ah! So here we go, we could go back to Calador now. Now, who can tell me why they think going back to Calador in a This Is Total War campaign might be a really, 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 really shit idea? I've had Malice Darkblade ally with Nagaron, so I might have to deal with Malekith. I do not want to deal with Tyrion as well. And I'm about to have Grombrindle on my doorstep too, so yeah, no thanks. I'm just going to continue independence. It gives us plus 50 influence and plus 40 relations with High Elves. So cool. But we can definitely use that influence. That is cool. And that, if you give us, please, Frugal. Damn. Okay. I can't do it. Okay. So down here, Malice Darkblade's main enemy are the Tomb Kings that live here, which are they're very sedentary, they don't move around much. Sweet. So I have tried previously sailing all the way down here to try and take this corner, with the idea of course trying to take the whole southwest corner of the map. Not so effective. Everything around here is the terrain's awkward. There's a couple of undesirable locations that just take too long to settle. It just takes too much of your game and does not give you much. And again, you've got mountain passes here which favour everyone else but you. But what I think is a good idea would be is eventually we'll take the Wolflands, if we live, and we'll start to capture in here. But what you can do is you can capture the lands down here, and there's actually a pass in the valley here which leads to said Tomb Kings. And this area here is green. It's great for Imrik to be able to capture. So that might be the goal, rather than trying to go north and through the pass here. Maybe just try and take a couple of major settlements, hold here, and then do a naval invasion, and then just try to consolidate and move through here. But it's so hard because we'll probably come across clan wars.
They are
Alright, let's just do it. Let's rumble.
the Oath Keeper, the last Phoenix, Prince of Calador. We will prevail!
Loot and occupy might be the way to go.
A donation
Okay.
to the dragons.
Yep.
The dragon's rage, greatest of the dragon princes.
Even if this place revolts, I'm really not too worried. As long as it doesn't have bloody Nagaron here, I don't care.
You may look upon me.
Against council orders!
High Elven Archmage.
Ready.
No, there's a high chance of me getting hurt. Let's not try that.
Trained by the White Tower.
Think me fool!
Have courage.
And we'll do that, because we should. Alright, cool. Okay. Making our way up in the world. Okay. Right. Let's get this guy. How are Nagaron going? We need to assess. So they have 6 remaining settlements. We currently see the remaining 2 in this area. Why is she out here? What the fuck? What? Really short on cash.
Their finery belongs to Calador.
Let's do it.
The Star Lance strikes.
Hopefully I don't regret doing that, but...
All Calador rejoices.
Stuff, I'm just going to take it.
You may look upon me.
For better or for worse.
Prince of Calador.
Do you reckon that we could take it just with regular archers? We'll next turn we'll be able to get him up there, and we'll be able to have a good look at what they've got. And we might be able to make a call on that. But I would love to take it with it. Like that will make my life complete.
You must restore order.
I want to take it before it revolts because I don't want to be
High
chasing
Elven
balls around.
Archmage, bring me my tomes.
The dragon shall wake. Loyalty is all.
The Black Dragon.
I must
That's
turn
him,
to a higher
and
power.
we are challenging them when we can.
Strategy beyond compare.
On the same turn that I hire you, because
I
I
bring
am
Azurian's fire.
a terrible employer.
Can I offer assistance?
That does not intend to be, but my mortality record speaks for itself.
I await your command. Our cause is noble.
Man, this guy's got some good tech.
Dragon Prince.
Are you kidding me? Is that actually not going to reach? That has to reach.
I decree death. We will
You're fucking
prevail.
kidding me. God, that's annoying.
Able.
Something just shouldn't happen. Let's win this battle.
Let us wake the dragons.
Alright, Kozioric. Let's prove this theory as great as it can be. Which I think you're right. I'm starting to wonder why I was so worried about it, but maybe taking it with Malice Darkblade was really hard. I don't know. But yeah, we've absolutely got the tools to deal with it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Alright.
Archers.
We're not going to walk through the swamp. We're going to walk in the grass.
Loyal. Archers.
Very
It will be done.
walk.
Archers.
Always with the shields in front.
Acknowledge.
3, 4. Back here.
It
Shields
shall
in
be
front. Shields in front. Got to keep our eye on a noble because he's probably going to get the shit beaten out of him by a Blackguard. This is for anyone that's into their. If you thought High Elf sieges were easy enough, this is another
Prince Imrik.
thing I've worked out that tends to save a bit of hassle. So what you do is you set your army up on one side and align your dragons up to be able to take the wall on 90 degrees. It saves you having to dodge fire and whatnot. You can spend your concentration setting up your forward assault, and always a good idea, try to target the very, very top here the angle will shoot down and will blast the shit out of everyone down there below. So, yeah, there's like this money shot you can make. I know I'm probably not, I'm sure most of you have probably found it one way or another, but it makes a difference. Yeah, fuck those towers. Come on, guys, move. Fucking move. Oh, did control wall, that's why. Okay, infantry, get up.
Loyal! It will be done!
Yes!
See, that's the shot. Right down there. Look at that, smash 3 friggin' units with it in a single breath.
As you say.
Oh, that's so funny. Because you're like, oh shit, I didn't realise that. You were right, this is a crap idea. Sorry for ending your run, bro. It's all good, man. It's all good. You got me thinking in the way I needed to think.
For duty.
And we had a good plan, and it's gonna work. Alright, come on, Imrik, get up there.
I go then.
There's just so much firepower that just batters you around on this one, though.
Kill them! For Assyrian!
Yeah, man. Ouch. It hurts. It hurts a lot.
Draw back. As you are. Bend to my will. Setting forth.
Archers! Without fail. We will obey. Orders received. Understood. We will obey. Swiftly.
Shoot the shit out of him. Alright, let's get this guy.
Up with me.
Burn him.
Lacoy Salior.
Punch some bats in the head. Too hot. Also, artillery starting to get a bit old.
Forward.
Okay. And after all that, man, they didn't even situate the black guard on the towers, which is what I was worried about. I was worried about having to sit outside the front and just get the living crap blown out of me for ages. Alright, so what are you guys trying to fucking do?
It shall be done.
Yeah, you up there. You. What are
It
you
shall be
doing?
done. Orders received. Without fail. We will obey. Asa.
Okay, what the fuck are you doing?
Assur, advance. I will claim it.
Alright.
Lacoy.
Awaiting orders. Saigon, hear me.
So when you're moving your dragons, always hold shift and make sure you let go where it will be. Right? You want it to point so it's already lined up and ready to
Taking position.
launch some breath. So like that.
Archers.
And try to work loosely. If you can count in your head how long it's going to take, how long they've got to their next breath attack.
It will be
Even better. Really hard to do in here at the moment, but there we go.
the queen.
For duty! By Alariel!
The glory of Imrik. I seek glory. I will go.
As you say, it will be done. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Orders received.
For duty! It shall be done!
We will obey.
Ha! Yeah, man.
Orders received.
Ha! I must love it or something. Right where you left me.
Prince Imrik.
No, we've made some progress and we're still not dead, so
Acknowledged. Loyal.
that's good.
Archers! Without fail!
Whilst I do think that this is possible, this campaign is possible, and
Archers.
in my practice run that I do think I got to a place where I could have ground out till the end, hopefully, but you never know, just one quick change of fortune can completely turn everything on its head.
It's a magic prize.
Ouch. Ouch,
Archers.
ouch.
We will obey.
I am magnificent.
Making my way.
To battle! Behold as I march. Blessed by war! Dragon's roar!
Spearmen. As you say. Orders received. Orders received.
How am I feeling? Good. Honestly, I'm more clued on and in the zone than I was earlier. The mistakes I made in the early parts of my run, I don't think I'd make now. It's kind of my life now. It's just kind of why I exist. Is to stream Total War.
Prince Imrik!
Been institutionalized as a trope.
Understood.
No, it's good. It's been really good. People joining, coming in, coming out. It's been a lot of fun though. There's been some really cool feedback as well. Like I've learned a few things and people have spotted out a few things. It's been fun.
Orders received. As you say.
Like now, Kozioric now knows that there's OP siege towers in this map. No, it's good though. You convinced me to stop being a pussy and to just attack this place. So I'm definitely going to help the stream, so I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Slay them!
Outward main.
And it is ours. Do I think I'll keep streaming in the future? I think I'll have a break from it after when I go to bed tonight. I'm meant to be going out to dinner with mates tonight, so I just got a text before. I think I might rain check that. We'll see how we go.
And glory! My pleasure.
It's a bit rude though. I might just have to go to that too. Maybe I can stream the dinner. But yeah, no, I've had a lot of fun. It's been really fun. It's a really positive experience as well. Like, you know. Pyrrhic victory. I'll take it. Ah, shit. Lost the fucking noble. Man, I'll go through nobles like... Should loot and occupy? The only reason why I was seeking not to loot and occupy and just occupy is because... Wait, does loot and occupy degrade by 2 levels or just 1 level? Does it just degrade by 1 level and then just trash everything and just damage everything, or does it degrade by 2 levels? Because I know if you sack and then occupy, it'll level down twice. Loot and Occupy does 2 levels.
They cannot remain a threat.
That is a shitload of money. Well, it was 5, so this will take it down to 3, which is nothing to scoff at. And I don't have the money to upgrade to level 4 buildings at the moment, right? So there's no point having this at level 4. It's just going to be out of that price range. So I completely...
Tribute is owed.
Okay, degrade 1 level. Yeah, I completely agree with you. We are going to loot and occupy. Done. It's... this is for... I did this for a mental health charity, so I thought, what's the most... Like, Imrik is famous for being a pain in the ass campaign, so I thought, how can we make this the most unrealistic thing and just suffer with it through 24 hours? And I thought this, but I love Imrik, I love High Elves, it's definitely my faction of choice. I also love diplomacy, but you don't get to do much of that in this is Total War. Okay, I'm actually going to hold off upgrading this settlement. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and wait until Shattered Stone can be upgraded and put walls in it. One thing, if anyone tries this, do not upgrade anything to level 2 until you put the walls in the previous one. Okay, it'll just... The risk of a daisy chain collapse is very real.
I await your orders.
Okay.
What do you require? Setting the pace.
Oh, fuck. That's why you scout.
Moving out.
Outpoint!
I hate to admit it, but we're gonna have to lose that.
Your instructions.
Stupid!
Rats make poor
Okay.
foemen.
Speak your mind. Forward, at once.
Okay, the Dawi will come through here soon. Yep, he's on his last legs, man. That's his last. He owns this province, and that's pretty much it. How many does he have? He must have 5.
Behold my...
Yeah, he's got 5. So all Richter's Nest has is these 3. Technically that's meant to be a province, but he's only got that half, and he's got these 2. Oh, sorry, he's got those 3. So, and this, so that's his 5. Right, let's just end the turn. Actually, can't get a new noble.
You must restore order.
Can you give me something good?
I am Asuryan reborn.
That's no good. No,
I
experience is
smell
good.
the rodent spear.
Good. There it goes. Alright, turn 69, done.
Beg me for mercy, and I will consider a swift.
No peace, just war. Oh man.
The winds of magic guide us.
I don't know if I can win it, but I know I can do better than that. Actually, I'm almost positive I can't win it, but I can probably defang the most devastating parts of his army. I'll be aiming to target the Warp Fire and the Warp Grinders because they have Siege Attacker.
Mage ready. Archmage.
Okay. I hate defending the city. These cities suck to defend.
Understood. Spearman.
Yeah. Maybe the balance of power wasn't so far off. I'm pretty low on ideas of what I'm actually going to do to pull this off. Oh man. Okay. Go there. And you can go there. Alright. Right, man.
Master of sorcery. Archmage. True magic is mine.
I don't even know a really good choke. Oh, that's actually a pretty good choke point. Actually, we'll try to use that. Let's try and force their hands to get them in there. So, I'm gonna go these three. Nice wide back line like this. We're gonna go
As you say.
nextly squishy.
It will be done.
You go there. The guys that didn't forget to bring their shields.
Acknowledge.
You go there. And cavalry. Being up 5.
Silver helm.
3rd, 6th. And I always like to have my lord. And hero if I do have one, numbers 1 and 2. Just because double tapping 1 or 2 just to work out where they are, make sure they're safe. You'll see it if you haven't seen it already. I'll be trying to line up some Dragon's Breath and I'll double tap my lord. And I'll be like, oh, fucking shit, I'm gonna get killed. I can't believe I said crikey, that is so like, I've never said that word and I'm always ragging on how Aussies never say it.
Noble.
Here I am.
Silver helms.
Okay. Apologies for my croaky voice. I've been doing this for, what, like 17 hours now or something?
Silver helms.
What are we going to try and do? We're going to try and beat up those guys. Line up. Cool. Do it. Go there, 30. It's always important to make sure you don't shoot the siege towers because you never take them down, and more importantly, like, as soon as they're docked, they don't do anything anyway.
Yes. Biolarium. Onward. Setting forth.
Oh. Sweet. Oh man, jeez.
Apace. We away. Advance. Assyrian willing.
Alright, this looks like we're getting a few kills in. This is all good.
Make of one proud. Biolarium. Quickly now. Arthur. Advance. Orders understood. Arthur.
Has anyone here played Total War Attila? It's hilarious, hey, this is how you can cavalry charge. You just click the cavalry through shit and magic happens, hey. All due respect to anyone who loves Attila. Attila could have been a great game. The period in history is incredibly interesting, but the game itself is just tedious as hell. Like, I tend to not like playing... I like to play with mods, like visual mods and that sort of stuff, but I'm always very careful about... I used to mod everything, with difficulty, everything like that, you know? Extra upkeep, that's not fair, but you actually start playing with the mod, without the mods and play the vanilla game, it's actually, you start to see why they balance the game like that. And I think a lot of the reason why a lot of people get really bored of their campaigns really early is actually because of mods, because you snowball so much quicker without mods, things like supply lines and great power and that. the moment I turned those off, the moment I actually started enjoying my campaigns to like about turn 100, 150, whilst beforehand, turn 50, you know that you can't possibly lose. And if you don't have supply lines on, you just, if there's a revolt, you just hire a war. It costs you nothing, you just immediately deal with it and forget about it. There's no consequence, and challenge is usually just hard decisions, you know? It's when you're forced to make a difficult decision of what do you choose, you know? And in the early game, all total war does it really well, you know? Do I build an army? Do I set up? Do I just expand? Do I sit back and just get my public order under control? All that's really, really well done, but that's something I hope they do fix with later installments, because no matter what, the endgame does have that issue. It's unstreamlined, and it's more importantly because why is it boring? It's because there's no consequence. You just walk around with 3 stacks, auto resolving everything. You don't even care about the units that are in your army. You're just pointing and clicking around the map to try and achieve a victory condition, and it's bloody tedious. It really is. I reckon I just hate perfectionists, and they just deliberately did it. I'm gonna put anyone who's a perfectionist and has to see that victory screen through hell. I'm guilty of that. I've definitely finished campaigns for the last more than couple of hours. It's not been fun. Come on, guys. Let's get at least these poison mortars. Ooh.
Observe my radiance!
We will obey.
Come on, kill it. Just kill it. God damn, just kill the fucking thing. Come on. Yes. There we go. Farewell, brave soldiers. You've done your country proud.
Quickly now! Swiftly!
The very, very independent state of Imrik.
On me! Understood!
Where all are equal and get declared war on.
Forward! At once!
Just for saying hello.
It will be done!
I summon the wind! Magic unleashed!
Well, I think they're all dead. Oh. Let's just fast forward this. Don't get out of the dickhead. You lose a bit when you just leave the fast foot on, but that's a lot better than what they were going to give us. It'd be good to actually get the original capital back, or even raise it, because I think that's where they're recruiting a lot of these units, because I think that's probably the only tier 5 settlement they have under their control. The issue is we walk into there, we're almost guaranteed to run into Thorgrim, and I don't want to have to declare war on them, because that's, yeah. We all know what war with the dwarves is like. Okay, we lost that settlement. It's rough, but we will
Summary execution.
It'll be no contest at all.
Oh, it's such a pain. We have to fight every single battle, but we can't afford the losses. We really can't. Cool, a couple more people joining us. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. We're about 10:70 now.
Archers!
And it's been a bumpy ride.
It will be done. Archers! Loyal!
One thing I find kind of amusing about these, this is Total War campaigns, is of all the things that make your jaw drop and just cry out, you just see like a diplomat walk past. Just a hero just happens to wander your way because you have to declare war on them. You're like, ah.
Orders received. Archers.
As you say. Orders received.
Spearmen.
Okay, let's do it.
One made.
Orders received.
Go up, around, up and around.
As you say.
Archers.
Yeah. Like I said, all due respect to the people that do it, I just don't get corner camping yeah. I find it's moving forward aggressively, trying to take map space. It gives you more time, or gives more opportunity for your routed troops to come back into the fight. Oh shit.
The crown prince ascend. Archers for the king.
Orders understood.
The phoenix rises. We will obey. For Asturias.
Astor.
So we're down basically for R3, 4, 5 with our hotkeys there. And every now and then we can just direct someone else to make sure that someone else gets finished
For
off.
duty.
Gets the right amount of firepower.
Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis! Kill them! Wings of magic rise! Effua, bend to my will!
Heal up, buddy. Okay. Cool. I wonder if we'll get to fight that again, or if they'll pack it in and call it a day. Yeah, I'm not even fighting these to try and get a second fight and more experience out of it. I've got all the experience I need. It's about trying to minimise losses, honestly. We just have so many more fights we have to do. And yeah, you often, so far we've probably had about 3 times where we've had fight, and those last, especially last one fights on those last two, they're like Pyrrhic victories, and those few guys that we decided to spare in these moments, I really do think they factor in.
Calador could use a little gun. In.
Okay. Alright. Oh shit, I don't want to discover other ports. I don't want to talk to other people. Other people? No, that's not me.
We descend into anarchy. Summary execution.
I'll win. They are surely worth living.
Seeking glory.
Wait.
Calador's chat.
I smell the rodent's fear.
The people are restive.
Strategy beyond compare. Only the Asur may enter.
Onward for Calador!
Rats make poor foemen.
Witness my stride. A dragon cannot be hurried. I will not humiliate myself.
What the fuck are you doing?
First, offer thanks to
Bad.
God.
Our traditions give me strength. You have my attention.
Alright, we need to dislodge these assholes from here now. Get them out, because they are going to draw the dwarves right to us, and I'm really concerned about that.
Master of Drakes.
See, this, just so everyone knows, this climate isn't exactly perfect for us, so that's why I opted not to try and sack and do as minimal damage as possible, because it just takes so much longer for it to build up, and I just want to get it to the point where it's fortified, it's there, bringing some revenue, but it's not going to revolt. I think, let's go specialist.
It was never in doubt.
Adventure awaits.
Son of Alborn. Moving out. I know the way.
Skill point. Imrik, jeez, you're getting there. You're growing up, mate. Scarmaster. And right there. Cool. Oh, very soothing voice. I think it's just very dry, man. I've had nothing but energy drinks for about the last, I think, 15 hours. So, I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Appreciate you joining us. Thank you so much. That's quite funny. It's been stressful as hell. We've had to restart twice already. Because stuff like this happens. But we're doing the best we can. But honestly, you can't. There's so much stuff that can just happen because if two factions at the same time just wander in, we have to declare war on them, and that can be it. You know, it's as simple as that. It might be
As you were.
that little bit of bad luck that just completely ruins us. Excellent, excellent.
Glory awaits.
Brave son
But,
of one.
oh, thanks, man. Thank you so much for the compliment and support, and most importantly, thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you being on board. Okay.
No! Blame you!
Yeah, we can easily handle that. No dramas.
I am yours.
See, this is a trap, and this is the trap that ruined my first run. Scouting is always should be top of the list
Moving out.
of importance,
I am ready.
especially when versing Skaven, because they can just ambush you. How long have we been playing today? This is a 24-hour charity stream, so I've been. This current one's gone for 15 hours and 30 minutes, and the one before went for nearly 2 hours, so I must be around 17 hours out of 24. So Thanks for joining. I've got my second wind. I started about 8:30 at night in Melbourne, Australia, where I'm from, and it's now. Wait a second. Here we go. Sorry. Here we go. There we go. It's midday. So yeah, I'm donating all the all revenues and donations to Beyond Blue. It's an Australian mental health awareness just for the hard times people are doing due to COVID, and yeah, I thought I'd just put myself through hell for 24 hours as a token gesture, I guess. But we're doing good. We're doing okay. Okay.
Calador wakes.
We need to hire some more frontliners. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. For those that are wondering what I'm doing when I count 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm actually counting out my formation. You'll see it. I use it every match, and anyone who struggles with playing their battles, I really recommend it because this formation works with everything except for cavalry heavy armies, which are like they're a counter to archers anyway. So you can't get too upset if you lose that fight.
I await your orders. I know the way.
All right. Okay, let's get into the. That's.
For the king.
What does the balance of power think? Well, I think we could actually win that. Yeah, I'd rather break the siege. I don't want to try to have to defend that, but
The dragon shall wake.
how much movement do we have left? 28. I wonder, can we actually just step out? No. No. I was hoping we'd be able just to step out and then go into ambush stance and catch him, but we don't. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Skaven, scurry and hide.
Alright, turn 71 finished. Shit. Oh no, it's because the you guys can't see the minimap. The minimap just changed colour on the Haunted Forest region, but that's purely because it's been gone back into Skaven hiding. So the goal is raise pig barter because the dwarves are coming for these guys. Let's just do a quick.
The foul scent of vermin permeate.
Yep, I'll air the place out, don't worry. Okay, so when we're looking back up here, we've got the Wolflands. We're going to filter by ownership. Oh, it's because they're off Skaven health. Hey, wait, really? No, they're not. So the Dawi hold all of this. And what do we have here? They're already sieging them there. We now need to move our agents further down
Forward at once.
and avoid that like the plague.
Greatest of the dragon forces.
Light my path. With purpose.
I smell the rodent's fear. Warrior supreme.
Okay, we just need to count the turns out, guys. This guy, he had a second army kicking around somewhere.
The gods stand with me.
If they reinforce,
Your aid. With purpose. I will do my duty.
True son of Ulfwan.
Rats
I just
may
don't want to lose
fall.
my capital, that's all.
Strategy beyond compare.
How's this place going? It's... The people ain't loving it,
We
that's
are
for sure.
pure apart.
March for Calador.
Let me actually get there.
For less
All right.
Make haste, Asor! This is my destiny.
The reason why I've moved into Force March there is because I normally don't. Force March is a suicide stance typically. But if we don't raise that this turn, there's every chance the Dawi are going to come scoping it out. I mean, there's every chance they might come the next turn anyway, but... This is the one chance we might have to peacefully build up all our settlements, maybe disband some of our military, and save some money.
Near vermin, barely worth slaughter.
Okay.
Imrik, be ready for anything. Triumph lies this way.
I think, yeah, that'll be fine. They're all tier
They
one
will
units.
know.
Good.
Lay this hovel low. Demolish every inch of it.
Is it cheeky to sack it first and then raise the next turn?
Blood steel!
I think we're maybe abandoning
It does not warrant existence.
the capital if we do that.
A land
Raise it.
too distant until dawn.
One of the biggest reasons campaigns, I think, fall apart on Legendary and
Son of the field.
other super hard modes like this is because you forget your defense. You really want to put someone away because they're so dangerous, and then you think, my capital will hold out one more turn. And it doesn't, and
You may
then
look upon me.
that costs you way more turns. way more
Tomorrow,
turns.
It will be so.
Show the way. Setting the pace.
You have my attention. A noble and worthy cause.
Headmaster, so yeah, we're just about making them as tough as they can be. Keeping them on their feet, on the front
Another
line, and
triumph
making
for
them
the
bulletproof. That is the best use for a noble. How talented are my archers? They're not that talented. Doesn't sound very nice, does it? Stand your ground? No. Not interested in that. Blazing Lance? I will take that.
The dragon shall wake.
Ali!
Okay. They'll only give us one. But it's going to revolve in 4 turns. It'll maybe slide a bit. Can't forget favourable wind on Imrik. Yeah, I will go for favourable wind for sure. It is too good not to take. The last, like I said, the test run that I did went really, really well. I had a group of archers which I kept from the day dot and from the beginning, and they were like level 9, and those were the days. But yeah, favourable wind is pretty good. That's the archer one, isn't it? Favourable winds. That helps. I think it's archers. Take a look. Yeah, favourable winds, yeah. Yeah, it is good. I don't think I've ever not taken that. What I'm doing is I'm just prioritising with what I've got. I've got no one that's no archers that are above level 5 currently, and that needs level 7, but I've got a level 9.
Your conquests strike fear
Yes,
into the
more
hearts
money.
of your
Thank
enemies,
God we need
mighty
money.
lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Able.
Okay. Fudge. Let's get away from them. Do you take 10%? Yeah, always. If I haven't taken it, it's because I will. Basically, everything I've taken so far has been on like a need-to-take basis. So, of course, in a campaign like this, reducing your costs, you got no revenue. You can't increase your revenue, so you got to reduce the costs to make some bank. One thing that's controversial, we'll just have a quick breather and have a quick look at Imrik, right? This is probably controversial, but this is in my opinion, at least in this run, it's never let me down. First things that you do, you look for wary, because Skaven, losing a whole stack to Skaven can be game over. You need to be protected. Also, you can't trade, and you can get followers for public order. Draft Master is great, of course, Lightning Strike priority. You need to decrease your unit cost by 15%, and then an additional 8% plus some campaign movement. So all of that is step 1. Step 2, but essentially working towards Calador Encampment, Balls, I can't even say armaments, and Menathnia, sorry. Those are super, super important. But after I've done that, I actually then go for, this is where it's controversial, I go for melee defense. Because you need him to be able to hang. You need him to be able to actually fight other dragons if absolutely need be. And it's more of an insurance policy. These other things do help, but that will save you. Like, when you think about the maths on it, 12 to your melee defense, that's quite sizable. And then you add in another 12, and then you've got 24. And now all of a sudden he's up at 89, and he's able to... You just got to remember how good the melee attack is. So on the units that can hurt Imrik, their melee attack is super high. You need a lot of melee defense to deflect that. But you're absolutely right, we will be getting that. I probably should have got that last time. I think I just didn't see it. But yeah, then after that, then going Bowmaster, Skymaster, and then, yeah, Bows and Dragons for everyone.
You need me?
Can't go wrong.
Born to lead.
Crown Prince.
Okay.
Skaven, Scurry, and
High.
Follow the dragon.
Sneak up there.
I'm after
Ambush stance.
Speak your mind.
Do I really need to sneak? I reckon I can take these guys. I reckon I can take both of them. 24 missile defense. Yeah, melee defense is so sweet. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. You know what's really, really lame? Is like if you're an Imrik fanboy like me, which you guys might be, you know what I don't like is coming to head-to-head with another dragon, with Malekith, and then just seeing yourself getting beat up. It's not worth it. You want to be able to just go, Imrik, fuck him up, and worry about other stuff on the battlefield, right? That's his job. And also, he's got... Sorry, last distraction on this. I love this. Lord of Dragons is amazing. That's what I do. You get in head-to-head with something big and nasty, slap Lord of Dragons on there, drop their melee defense and melee attack, and just let him go to town. Throw his default armor piercing buff on there. He'll shred him. One of the reasons why I do get that combination is it's awesome for dragon fights. Speed of Assyrian, I don't actually use that one, funnily enough. And it's not because it's not great, it's because I think there's... If I had 1 or 2 more skill points for Imrik, I would probably get them, but I want Ancient Pride because it boosts, gives dragons a bit more resistance. Oh yeah, so the only things left to get, in my opinion, are so we've got what four points left, or 3 points left. Don't remember if you actually get one on the 40th level. But Ancient Pride, Missile Defense, you don't need that. No, don't need Dragon Princess. Oh, sorry, I actually prefer, over Speed of Assyrian, I actually prefer Woundmaker, 10% additional damage, just to really, really make him hurt when they're in melee. Like I said, I want him to smash something big and nasty down when it counts. So I've actually found he's actually pretty quick already, man. 92 speed for a flyer, that's good. Like he's the only reason why it looks bigger is slower is because his Menathnir is so big and gets hit a lot because of it. But yeah, I personally 10% damage is, I think that gets better mileage than that little bit extra of melee defense. Just my personal opinion. Okay, sorry. Okay, where was I? Yeah, it's amazing, right? Yeah. I mean, it'll obviously go higher when you get that, but I think it's enough.
Think the side again.
Now, speaking of speed, I can probably force march, but they would ambush me, and that's not fun.
Imrik, as you are.
But I kind of want to.
Onward for Canada!
Like, really, really want to.
Bad plan, Steve.
Prince of Canada.
Can I move this guy? Why can't I say? Oh, please, no dwarves.
For honor.
Okay, cool. So I'm safe. I'm safe from being attacked from this direction. So I actually am going to force march.
Think me fool!
Up here.
A simple crusade.
Not enough warmstone.
Cool. That way no one can reinforce if they get that.
Brave son of Ulthuan. I will share my experience.
Oh, nice. Ambush success chance, even more. Alright, lovely. Lovely.
I smell the rodent's fear.
Who says that? I'm getting excited again. This is good. Thanks for sharing your opinions on Imrik. Like, there's no perfect way to build someone. It's the type of game you play as well. You know, like I'm sure there's a lot of people that would think that me prioritizing Quartermaster is silly, but when you do a mode like this, you don't have a choice. Getting a second Lord with Immortal and Quartermaster and all those cost reductions, that's when you can really start rolling with this. Sweet, we'll take that actually. Hopefully that'll stop the revolt. Sorry, it just reminded me. Yes, okay, that'll hopefully slow it. Alright, fingers crossed guys, hopefully we don't get rushed.
Setting the pace.
Oh, we need to start researching sometime. Okay. So I'm hoping we can actually just force march up here and just sally out and just hit this thing over the head and just... You have to laugh, right? You have to laugh. Ah! Scalp egg? Yeah, you give me a friggin' scalp egg. Well, we might as well fight it, because auto-resolving it's not going to do anything. That's rough, man. So we're going to take this, it's going to wind back to tier, what, 4 or 3? And then we're going to take it back and it's going to wind back another tier. So that's really, really rough. We didn't need that. So, yeah, Blurg, do you take the 10% missile resistance? I didn't actually get your take on that. I actually think it's really important, personally. Especially if versus Skaven, because you really can't dodge their projectiles. Yeah. Oh, well, the thing is, I don't usually find you have to... I try to spec Imrik so he's actually more hunting other dragons rather than having to actually run from them. Like that. Like the idea is that if you can slap that Lord of Dragons ability, it drops their melee attack by I think 46 and melee defense by I think 24 or something. So they're at least until that's over, and you'll usually have a couple of dragons as well. So you can just absolutely gang down on them.
For duty.
I am ready.
Okay, let's.
Acknowledge.
There, and these guys can now go. Yeah.
Acknowledge.
So I was thinking on large models always, yeah, 100%. I do agree. But most of the damage you take will be from missiles anyway. Like that's 10% more missile damage to go down. That's very significant. Oh man, these forts freaking suck. Like. I'm not a fan of these Skaven forts. They're not good to defend at all. Try to use that. Let's try and force their hands to get them in there. So gonna go these three. That's a lot better than what they were going to give us. It'd be good to actually get the original capital back, or even raise it, because I think that's where they're recruiting a lot of these units. Because I think that's probably the only tier 5 settlement they have under their control. The issue is, we walk into there, we're almost guaranteed to run into Thorgrim, and I don't want to have to declare war on them because that's
Execution.
I'll win.
They are surely worth living.
Seeking glory.
That's why I opted not to try and sack and do as minimal damage as possible, because it just takes so much longer for it to build up, and I just want to get it to the point where it's fortified, it's there, bringing some revenue, but it's not going to revolt.
Loyalty is all.
Wish I'd put that on before. Totally forgot. Oh man, I forgot to use the stance. See, this is the reason why it's best to get it right the first time, is you just get tired and make stupid mistakes like that. I could have got way more experience in both of them.
I find glory wherever I find.
Oh well. Gotta roll with the punches, right? And start getting some influence, and I think that's just about it.
It was never in doubt.
Cool, alright, what have we got?
Must restore order.
Well, at least Palin Lane is probably the best of the bad traits you can get. You don't really need melee offense, melee attack, but melee defense is something you do need, because these guys will be your line holders. I mentioned earlier, I don't mount them. They don't need to be on any mounts. They're better off just being on foot.
You may look upon me.
Kind of fun, I guess. Who knows what happened? See, that could be actually a really good opportunity just to smash these guys and just go for it. Okay, let's just quickly plot this out. Either way, no, we need lightning strike. Okay, let's just get lightning strike and then we can make that kind of call. Still a few turns away from that.
We will prevail.
Fighting Skaven without lightning strike is ridiculous. So, alright, let's use this again. Do that again.
These fools have no chance.
Try to rebuild our losses up. Feeling better about it. So as long as we don't get rushed from where we are, I think there's a good chance that we're going to get our noble to scout ahead.
All Calador rejoices. Sent forth by Ball.
Okay,
Master
Listening. Traveling unseen paths.
Maybe I do need to chase them all down. Does anyone know that? Is someone able to verify? Is there any point chasing them down in a settlement situation? Do I get better replenishments? Does anything else like that benefit you? Because you don't get any experience. That's the thing. Like, which is, I guess, fair enough. Once the battle's over, you stop getting experience. But that only seems to be in sieges. If it's an actual army that you had garrisoning the siege, then you seem to keep on getting it. And if it's ever like a lord or a character, you still always get that experience.
Their finery belongs. Sent forth by Ball.
I have about three extra men. It's good. Cool. Halfmaster. Oh man, so close. So close. Level 7, I think that means you're on your speed. Good.
Imrik. As you were. Seeking glory.
I'm not off. So you don't need guard mode, man. Like the moment you know when you want, so you should always have guard mode on. You know when you want to route something down. You know, like there's a time to chase something down and make sure that it stays routed, and there's other times. And I believe the default battle options is what makes people have so much trouble with Skaven in particular, because they completely ruin your formations. And it's because of default skirmish mode and having no guard mode as default. So you've got heaps of small little units of rats that route in 2 seconds flat. So all of a sudden now your archers are wandering off going, oh no, he's over here, he's over here. And then you've got the people in the back that just all of a sudden have some rats pop out of the ground and they just leg it. And then you've got no one firing. And you buy basically the infantry heavy enemy time to come in, tie you up, and once you're tied up and you're apart, that's it, you know. With Menace Below, I know it sounds hilarious, ignore it. Just ignore it. Have maybe some Dragon Princes down the very back. In this case here, we got 46.
Lay this.
Our noble building, and by the time we get the ability, lets us host more nobles. 10 again. You know, I'm not getting surprised anymore.
We are bound for glory.
Okay. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Yeah, please. 10%. 4 units. Yes, yes, please. Yeah, I'd rather break the siege. I don't want to try to have to defend that, but
the dragon shall wake.
how's this place going? It's... The people ain't loving it, that's for sure.
Pure apart.
March for Calador.
For less.
Make haste, Asor! This is my destiny.
The reason why I've moved into Force March there is because I normally don't. Force March is a suicide stance typically. But if we don't raise that this turn, there's every chance the Dawi are going to come scoping it out. I mean, there's every chance they might come the next turn anyway, but... This is the one chance we might have to peacefully build up all our settlements, maybe disband some of our military, and save some money.
Mere vermin, barely worth slaughter.
Okay.
Imrik, be ready for anything. Triumph lies this way.
I think, yeah, that'll be fine. They're all tier
They
1
will
units.
know.
Good.
Lay this hovel low. Demolish every inch of it.
Is it cheeky to sack it first and then raise the next turn? I think we're maybe abandoning
It does not warrant existence.
the capital if we do that.
A land is too distant until dawn.
One of the biggest reasons campaigns, I think, fall apart on Legendary and other super hard modes like this is because you forget your defense. You really want to put someone away because they're so dangerous, and then you think, oh, you know, my capital will hold that one more turn. And it doesn't, and then that costs you way more turns. This is in my opinion, at least in this run, it's never let me down. First things that you do, you look for wary, because Skaven, losing a whole stack to Skaven can be game over. You need to be protected. Also, you can't trade, and you can get followers for public order. Draft Master is great, of course. Lightning Strike priority. You need to decrease your unit cost by 15%, and then an additional, what's that? Additional 8% plus some campaign movement. So that's all of that is step 1. Step 2, but essentially working towards Calador Encampment, Balls, I can't even say armaments, and Menathania, sorry. Those are super important. But after I've done that, I actually then go for, this is where it's controversial, I go for melee defense. Because you need him to be able to hang. You need him to be able to actually fight other dragons if absolutely need be. And it's more of an insurance policy. These other things do help, but that will save you. Like, when you think about the maths on it, 12 to your melee defense, that's quite sizable. And then you add in another 12, and then you've got 24. And now all of a sudden he's up at 89, and he's able to... You just got to remember how good the melee attack is. So on the units that can hurt Imrik, their melee attack is super high. You need a lot of melee defense to deflect that. But you're absolutely right, we will be getting that. I probably should have got that last time. I think I just didn't see it. But yeah, then after that, then going Bowmaster, Skymaster, and then, yeah, Bows and Dragons for everyone.
You need me?
Can't go wrong.
Born to lead.
Crown Prince.
Just seeing yourself getting beat up, it's not worth it. You want to be able to just go, Imrik, fuck him up, and worry about other stuff on the battlefield, right? That's his job. And also, he's got... Sorry, last distraction on this. I love this. Lord of Dragons is amazing. That's what I do. You get him head-to-head with something big and nasty, slap Lord of Dragons on there, drop their melee defense and melee attack, and just let him go to town. Throw his default armor piercing buff on there, he'll shred him. One of the reasons why I do get that combination is it's awesome for dragon fights. Speed of Assyrian, I don't actually use that one, funnily enough, and it's not because it's not great, it's because I think there's, if I had 1 or 2 more skill points for Imrik, I would probably get them, but I want Ancient Pride because it boosts, gives dragons a bit more resistance. Oh yeah, so the only things left to get, in my opinion, are, so we've got what, 4 points left, or 3 points left. Don't remember if you actually get one on the 40th level. But Ancient Pride, Missile Defense, you don't need that. No, don't need Dragon Princes. Oh, sorry, I actually prefer, over Speed of Assyrian, I actually prefer Woundmaker, 10% additional damage, just to really make him hurt when they're in melee. Like I said, I want him to smash something big and nasty down when it counts. So I've actually found he's actually pretty quick already, man. 92 speed for a flyer, that's good. Like he's the only reason why it looks bigger is slower is because his Menathnir is so big and gets hit a lot because of it. But yeah, I personally 10% damage is, I think that gets better mileage than up here and just sally out and just hit this thing over the head and just. You have to laugh, right? You have to laugh. Ah. Scalp egg? Yeah, you give me a friggin' scalp egg. Awesome.
The dragon's rage.
Should I do it? I think I'll. So he's not really characters that usually pain in the ass. I'm just gonna lightning strike and auto resolve it. Yeah, there we go.
Calador could use a little gold. Lesser beings, fit only for service. They will rebuild Calador's
No, we need gold. Really badly.
I await your command.
Not Scryer's will.
Sweet, at least Shattered Cove has walls. That's the one good thing that we've got going for us now. Okay, how many settlements do these guys have? They've still got 5 settlements. Do your job, Dawi. Do your freaking job. Alright, that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. So if we can stomp on both of these, shit, they will be eliminated, and hopefully the Dawi don't feel any need or obligation to come visiting further to the east, because there is nothing for them here. Missile res, sweet.
I find glory wherever I fight.
I think it might be time for a Dragon Quest. The reason why I'm worried about Dragon Quests is not because of the quests themselves anymore. I know, hands down, I can do Shakalot quite comfortably with what we've got here. The issue is when it teleports us somewhere, it'll alert us to that faction to our presence. That's the issue that we have. I might try to just eliminate this guy first. Because if we can just chill in peace, that'd be nice.
On to adventure.
It's been a turbulent time.
March for Calador. Nothing stands in my way.
Let us wake. Demolish every inch of it.
Take her
Dragon
back.
strikes! Greatest of the dragon princes.
And she's a dump again. Lovely.
Stupid, stupid!
At least they got Haunted Forest back up to level 3. So they leveled that up last turn, so at least that'll be level 2 when we get it back. Temple.
Too foolhardy.
It's okay, we'll
Join the kingdom of dragons.
Cool. So,
Master of drakes.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have. We really hurt our balance of power there. I shouldn't have done that. I got lazy and shouldn't have done it. Just saying.
Calador wakes.
That was bad.
Skaven.
Definitely not worth it. So we'd either go armor, but he's got enough armor. We'll make it. Voila! That's how you level up in Imrik. I'm going to put 1 point here, 1 point here, because entertainment buildings, why not? I'm sure that'll add up over a while. And 1 more point in melee attack, because why not? Yep. Speaking of mods I don't use anymore, the one that gives you like 3 skill points per level, that is like the worst mod. Hey, like if you use that mod, I promise you turn it off. Like, firstly, it makes you OP so quick. You're literally like level 10 at level 3 because you're getting 3 times the points. Or level 9 to be exact. It's, yeah. But not just that, later on you'll have multiple lords and heroes and stuff like that. It is so tedious leveling up.
Strategy beyond compare.
It's tedious leveling them up with just 1 point per level sometimes. Alright, turn 80. I'm definitely nowhere near as far ahead. I took a couple of notes when I did do my my first run through just to write where I was. I had all this level 5 last time. That's how many small wars and all sorts we've had to deal with that we didn't have to last time. But you know what? We've had some really epic fights. We really have. Restore public order. We're only 1 province away from uniting that, but it's good. It gives us a border between that and the Plane of Bones, which the Dawi, I don't think control any of yet, but they do control all of the war plans. So at least in the interest of uniting provinces, they've got that. Now, Rictus, how many settlements do they have? Must be either those 3, or they've actually got Spike's Peak as well. With Spike's Peak, for those who don't know, is literally just under here. It would be perfect to be able to connect to the mouth of the ocean here. So this is where there's a Tomb King faction here. If I was brave enough, I'd go through there, wipe them out quite quickly, and then basically try to install myself here. But problem is that will bring us into contact with the last offenders, and Crockguard is a beast. I don't want to have to fight him unless I have to. Okay. Awesome. Precise fletching is one of the best research for the high elves in the entire game. See, this upgrade alone almost nullifies the need for Bowmaster. I mean, Bowmaster means, and this means you'll never run out. Ooh. Cool. But, pretty awkward, but cool. We're just gonna have to go. Alright, let's just do it.
You may look upon me,
Strategy beyond compare. This is my destiny.
That it? No.
Make haste, Asur!
What did we step right?
Follow the dragon! The dragon
There
is uncompliant.
Challenge accepted.
Only the Asur may enter.
Let's flee back.
Command me. Your bidding.
Excellent. We can drop our basic troops. Upkeep of 5%. That will make a big difference.
Order must be maintained.
Squash this rebellion. That's the thing. Some of these rebellions are a pain in the ass to have to get rid of. Like, you do not want them in the first place. Like this. Fuck that. Temple Guard. Cannon Skins, Cold Ones. Herald Distillodons. That is not a PG list. But we are... Because that can be really useful, because if you have 3 of those or 4 of those, that really helps you just move on and rapidly expand. But yeah, again, it's not what the... It's the wrong tool for the job. For us.
Beyond reason.
There's no other things. Wanted to have Imrik. Just the 3 dragons, you know, Imrik. I need to name that dragon Sunny the Sun Dragon. Sunny Day. Fuck, I'm gonna do it. That dragon has been through hell, man. That dragon should have been dead so many times. The amount of Pyrrhic victories in Camp Relinda. I will take a look then.
You may approach. Preparing camp.
Good call, man. Okay. Yep, they did. So you can get paranoid, man. Like, there's no reloads or stays gunning. Good. I'll actually go a Lore Master of Hoeth instead of a Life Mage. In my opinion, Fire Mages are just too freaking good. For standard mages, I never employ anyone else that's not a Fire Mage, just because that mounts, they can do incredible things. They're one-man armies, but instead that's why I use Lore Masters. Lore Masters of Hoeth, I just absolutely crank up melee defense, armor, and smash that healing. And it's slower, I agree, but you can still, to me, the reason why I get a Life Mage is because you can finish a fight stronger than when you began a fight, which is hilarious. But last character on the field, even if you've lost all your ground troops, because they're unbreakable, they won't ever just give up and fly away. The amount of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of kills that you can get just with that one character alone. What the fuck is this? What a tease. What a freaking tease. I'm still gonna fight you for it, you're not getting it for free. Here I am. And we're probably gonna need hearts.
These trees conceal my shining glory. Let us wake the dragons.
Good, retaken, and auto growth is lost, so thank you. They love building barracks, don't they? We're trying to secure 2 provinces. Been having to back and forth from a couple of revolts. It's really... We ended up losing, gaining. Turns out that absolutely ravages your population and thus completely cripples your growth. paid turn 70 in the other game I did. In the test run I did, I was level 5, buildings, capitals of both this and the island below. So that goes to show. If anyone ever does try this, do not go below here. Take that settlement, build some walls, and never fucking come back there again, right? Because that's the closest thing to a secure border you will ever find. The lizard men don't like the ocean. They will probably not go up there because Krokgar is definitely a threat. But if you piss him off, water ain't gonna get in his way. Okay, block army, cool. Noble 20, and is he worth it? I think that's worth it. In recognition of your service, sir, you are immortal. Congrats. Here's a ribbon and a Coles gift card. So Coles is a supermarket. It's like Walmart in Australia, for those who don't know. This is actually really, really terrible to have to try and hold. It'll just keep revolting. What's the -3 public order? 50% more construction cost. Construction time doubled. Like, yeah, it's not worth it. It's just not worth holding. The cost of the military, you need to try and keep it together. It's just not worth it.
The Oath Keeper.
Let's see. Prudence. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Too bad we're broke, but thank God. Alright. Well.
I always.
If you don't mind.
To let them live is folly. They are sure.
Alright, 2:30. Alright, 6 hours to go. 6 more hours. That's a long time to stay alive. Or not enough time to win. Let's just double check down here. Changes trained, attentive. No. We need 4.
Is rough.
And there's chaos. Prudent and Bugle, nobles, and that brings down the amount that you end up actually paying to the point where it's not that much of a saving. And instead of that building, I can have just $200 coming in every turn from the Trinket Maker. I would have done it earlier in the game. The problem is that archers are already at the point where they're not going to be cutting it. We're going to be versing... It looks like the Dawi have been selected by the Fates as our opponent, not the Greenskins. Otherwise, I'd definitely be leaning more towards the building the woodcutter. Let's just have a look at it. For people that are wondering... You have the woman's hut, and then you turn it into a a lumber yard. Reduces your upkeep by 3, and gives you +2 recruit rank. Now that stacks with the research and everything else to that effect. So you can do it. Oh, actually, oh shit! It applies to Sisters of Avalon. I didn't know that. Fuck. Now that would be a saving. Such a pain in the ass. It'd be so much nicer just to grab pig barter, but I don't want to fight Grombrindle. Let's have a look at the balance of power. This is final settlement. Man, it looks like the Autotide is absolutely dominating, I'd have to say. Tyrion has the Sword of Cain. Looks like he's defending Ultmorn up there. Hey, which one's this? Okay. The Armour of Caledor quest is something that I don't like to do unless I've already got like 3 dragons. It can really wreck your army. There's a lot of gunpowder and a lot of artillery. A lot of it can just go wrong. It's one fight that if you save scamming, you can do it really early, but if you want to be really safe, there is a lot of risk in that battle, in my opinion. We need tier 5 settlements, that's the problem. The one thing that's good, like, I mean, that's been bad, but there's always ups and downs. The fact we've managed to actually find here to hide, otherwise would have been probably screwed. Probably wouldn't have been able to keep up with them. I mean, the Dawi are pretty hard. Like, between the Dawi and the High Elves, it's very much an arms race for them. If you can get Sisters of Avalon, the Dawi really hurt from that. If you can't, but the arrows really just fall off them. You know, it's night and day between the technology difference. And it's just also how the dwarves, if you can't hurt the dwarves, you don't scare them off. Okay. Oops. Alright, we've got the sisters coming. That's right. We can get by upgrading that to there and Shriners of Syrian. What level is that? Man, okay. Wow. For now, we will get that. Awesome. Very lame. But we can get... Oh, she's entrepreneur. That's pretty good. Yeah. And medic is good. And take note, lads. Look at these ladies. They're kicking your ass with what they can bring to the table. Is there a limit on the length of a Twitch stream that'll actually record it? Because I would like to have this all recorded and able to be viewed. Oops. So I want to upload the run to YouTube at some point, of course. Okay, yeah, cool. Dragon sighted, where is it? Ah, I won't be chasing it. I'm really glad we got them all. Because I think I'd be doing that one miss. Atheist. Atheist. Coin. There we go. I like to throw in like little hints as to what their actual ability is, so I can remember what they can do.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Alright, cool. Cool. This is all good. We're starting to move somewhere now. All the upgrades we need to do, we're actually getting to tech up now. And well, we're not making any money by not doing any military stuff at the moment, but things at least we're saving money by not having to have the upkeep. I could sack my dragon, but I've named her now. So that we're stuck with her forever. Unless she dies, in which case there will be the rest of the stream will be morning dedicated to the life and times of Sunny Day. Sunny Day, because she's a sun dragon. So Sunny, I thought Sunny the Sun Dragon, but then Sunny Day, and I decided to spell it. It actually looks weird with two ends. Oops. Rename. Sunny Day. Yeah. That's better. Cool.
All set.
Thanks for tuning in, Nadia.
Unswerving.
The bearded savages, they come and in peace offering trade, and I declare war on them because it's all I know. Oh fuck. And here we are. Wow. They are the most powerful faction in the entire world. Okay, so wait, so how do we? Wait, let's do that again. Oh, so if we zoom out, let's go away before I declare war on you. So I'm pretty sure my status. Attitude. Are you shitting me? So that's all them. They own all of. That's as far as I can zoom out. So. To bring the context, so these 3 islands are mine, that's mine, and I will be able to own that. They own all of this. Over here is a coastline. I think they own the coastline. It looks like they own the coastline. Yep. And everything sort of in between. Wow. And they own these mountain passes in here. Okay, so they're really, really embedded in here. So they've confederated with Clan Angrand up here. Ha! Yeah, man. Yep. We do need that army ASAP. You know what? Fuck you. Fight your own war. Oh, and here's one more to fight. Oh, fuck me. Oh. For those who don't know, Reichland is the empire of mankind. Yeah. Basically, the human version of this guy. It's done. This is Total War. Well, there we go. Humans, Dark Elves, Dawi. Everyone except for all major players except the Greenskins. Oh yeah, we've even got Norska has wins too. Yep, definitely Total War. Oh man, how many hours do I have to survive now? I feel my lifespan waning quite severely. So, fuck, I've got like another 5. Cross, we did that brokering with the dwarves before we second fire mage. It will honestly be better versus the Dawi. The piercing fiery fingers as well as firestorm is incredibly useful against them in sieges in particular. Whilst life is really good for keeping your dragons alive, they're limited by the number of breaths they have. There is a lot of sieges now that we're past turn 100. There's going to be a lot of fortresses, a lot of sieges, and Fire Mage is one of the best force multipliers. Also, we get another dragon which can shoot fire as well. If there was no dragon mount, 100% I wouldn't do it. But the healing that we do need to do, we can still do with Lawmasters. I agree it's slow, but you can do it post battle as well. And not every battle is big. I'll show you what I mean. It's really, really surprising what you can actually do with a Lawmaster. And the thing is, worst case, you can always just hire an Archmage of Life and walk them behind your main army and then just get them to heal them up and then, yeah, disband if you need. I might be wrong, but this tends to work. Like, basically, we're making it Michaela version 2, essentially. Each army will have ideally 2 nobles for the front line and replenishment, 1 Lawmaster of Hoth at least for healing, if not 2. 1 handmaid, because they've usually got some perk, may it be replenishment or prudency or something like that. And last of all, we'll have I can't even think of the last thing, I'm too tired. And the fire mage with a dragon, just because it just works, honestly.
Protector of Elfland.
Okay, I think this is all we can do this turn. I'm just uneasy and I want to do more. Okay, let's have a look at the actual engineering. Oh fuck.
Speak.
Right, that's a force march. I'm not. Why can't I? Why can I not? Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, I stepped over my own terrain. Oh god, what a goose.
The gods test my resolve.
You don't think I can afford 2 armies? Yeah. Yeah, they can. Very, very explosive. Ooh, I'm starting to sweat now, literally.
Noble.
Go for it. That's what happens when you accidentally click over a fucking area as well. I should have had 3 more before we did this, but I don't think that would have won it.
Retreat!
Right.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Okay, what's this stuff got?
You take me for a Wazzik.
Born to lead. I know the way.
Be gone.
That just looks a little bit elite, doesn't it?
Imrik.
Nine.
You may look upon me.
Our resolution is tested.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Okay, I need to think about. Maybe not quite. Yeah, there's definitely very, very much on the cards, but it's definitely not over yet. We can pull out, Snapchat a couple of sneaky wins to stay in. There's what we. Oh, hi, Grandma Brindle. Hello. Okay.
I am Asturian reborn.
Just double checking. We are still looking out for frugals though. Okay.
Son of the Phoenix. Your bidding. Your will is done. Making my way.
I've heard a lot of people say that these fights are hard. They're hard if you... Two things. If you corner camp, you're making life fucking hard for yourself. I know I keep dissing corner camping, but these fights almost seem like they depend on you to corner camp and undo yourself that way. The best one to go for first is Shacklock the Calamity. He is a black dragon, and the reason why is he gives you a couple of awesome items. He also gives you +1 breath attacks for every dragon, so you'll have 4 as stock standard. Useful for everything else going ahead. Also, this can be done very easily. All you need is, technically you don't even need your mage to be on a dragon. You need Imrik to be on a dragon though, You don't. This is what I'm talking. If you were to live stream it, right? You don't want any risks. I'd have Imrik on the dragon, and I would actually probably have Michaela on the dragon as well. But all you need is my formation, where you have the plus sign of lots of archers, 3 lying along the back, and then front row infantry, reserve infantry. That's it. You don't need anything more special than that. You get him, you get the forest dragon, which you can also get first. The requirement's the same. I just prefer to get the black one first because it's the extra breath is just awesome. After that, the ice dragon, but you'll take more casualties with it because there's a lot of mammoths in there. Finally, the desert dragon, you want to bring probably about 3 dragons for that to make it nice and easy, again to mitigate losses. And lastly, the star dragon. So, kicking off, we're going to go with Shakalot the Calamity. Yes, I do want to teleport.
Let us wake the dragons. Withdraw.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll win.
That's
I
nice.
always
Cool.
do.
We have nothing to do the stock standard formation. Yep. Alright. So here's the first tip with the Black Dragon. Again, everyone sees this map and sees all these nice little nooks and crannies to hide in. Don't. Rush this army down. Don't wait for it to come to you, just rush it down. And it's the easiest fight by a long stretch. The Forest Dragon one's quite easy as well, but the Forest Dragon one has a lot of cover, a lot of terrain that can get in the way. And because of that, it can be a little less predictable and just a bit harder to control. It's easy, to be honest. Never try the Fire Dragon first, and be prepared to take heavy losses if you try the Ice Dragon first. I just would not try those. Keep them, agree to fight them, but fight them later. And if you're ever doing this as Total War, don't go to the teleport to see how your balance of power measures up, because you've exposed yourself to all those nearby factions and you'll have to declare war. Alright, I'll shut up and play. So, frontline, Warmaster, Noble, cool.
Yes. My power is yours.
That there, we've got an extra Sisters of Avalon, so we may as well use her properly.
Ready. Awaiting orders.
So 5, so 3, 4, and 5.
Yes.
Move those cards a tiny bit. There you go. And Imrik. Why is Imrik not on a dragon? Oh, that's not Imrik. Is that Imrik? What the fuck's he on a horse? It's not the first time that's happened to me either. Well, luckily we've got a shitload of Sisters of Avalon, and yeah.
My power is yours.
Alright. It's like you're rolling old school, Imrik. Oh, I didn't do that, by the way. It's that's happened to me before. I tend to find if you lose Imrik and recruit him, which is what I did. There you go. If you re-recruit Imrik, for some reason he always defaults onto his horse, even if he had his dragon on last. We have to remember to correct that next time, because we'll get away with this fight. The next ones will be harder. Okay, so we move the whole thing up. We're getting right in their grill. We don't want to sit back and wait. We want to attack this, because eventually there's going to be reinforcements from this wing here and this wing here. Being up here gives us the space, so kind of moving forward here will allow you to corner camp later in a way, sort of.
Ulfwan Mage.
As a mage.
Order. Orders. Men Louis! Araya! Men Louis!
That was terrible.
Typhon, hear me! My power is yours.
For the king!
Forward. Wielder of the winds. Ready.
Attack! As you say! My power is yours!
Going. Awaiting orders.
Alright, that'll be Shakalot. He'll be in the distance.
Mage! Onwards! Outward mage!
Behold, the majestic!
Yes.
Go down. Fucking hell. Man. I didn't realize how good Imrik was in Malay. I've never seen this before. Like, this is such a...
Awaiting orders!
Alright.
Ready.
Accept.
That blew my mind, man. Like, wow. So yeah, anyone who wants to argue that Imrik wasting points on Imrik's enhancing his melee attack and melee defense, I really disagree with that, because this was the only time I've ever had any trouble that I remember. I've probably done Spite like maybe 5 times. This is the only time I had any trouble with it. We're actually going to do 2 dragon fights in the same turn. Because... Oh.
They must bow.
No, definitely. I did some testing and thought that maybe it was possible to finish the campaign and actually achieve the victory goals by taking the victory territories. I thought it might be possible. But it's definitely not impossible doing it this way, but fuck. I've encountered the dwarves and they've literally got 57, I think it's 50 on the dot, 50 settlements, and yeah, they're rushing us down, so I'm trying to rush and get all the dragons that I can. And go down swinging, so in a fiery ball of glory. Okay, so anyone who hasn't done this, make a front line with characters like this, and we're pretty much good to go. It's pretty straightforward. This one, again, you want to actually be closer to the line. The dragon starts on the field and the dragon comes right at you, so starting in this clearing here gives you some clear shots to it. I don't have Imrik to tie it down, which is going to be a bit harder, but we'll see how we go. Alright, we're going to move up to the clearing, so we have wider attack angles to choose from. And again, most of them that just don't corner camp. If you just make a formation and move forward slightly, you'll be in the prime position to not get ambushed.
Prince Imrik! Might from the volcano!
Making my way.
Oh shit.
Kill them! Onward! Very well! To war!
Go on, Imrik.
Eradicate them! Blessed by all!
Typhon, hear me! Forward.
Push. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
See, he dropped pretty easy.
Orders.
Agreed!
He's definitely, I'd say this one's actually meant to be the easiest, but if you have Imrik on his dragon, he just beats the piss out of him. Or, I don't know, maybe they actually intend for you to corner camp and make it much harder.
Lakoi Soraya!
Don't disrupt fire or I'll kick your ass. Good. Decide to corner camp, you probably want to try to go more towards this way here so you have the opening. so you don't get flanked. But that's why I like to move forward, because for some reason they prefer to walk through the grassy route. Them in. So only a few will typically take the damage.
Calador could use a little gold.
Oh, dude.
They will rebuild Calador's halls.
Alright, alright. We can do another dragon battle, and we're going to. How many can we do in a row?
They
make them look so easy. Those balance of power bars are the most, I don't know, falsely advertised bit of confidence building ever. They are never ever that straightforward. Yes, you need all the flavors of dragons. It is like that. It's kind of like Skittles, isn't it? Although I do have to say, it does feed your Dragon Crush the fact you can actually get an Ice Worm and those other ones that you can't get typically as High Elves. Okay, you guys know the formation. 1, 2, and 1. Pulling back. Chuck 1 behind the back of each. And now we've got the manpower to do, normally it's 3, but we can do 4. I'm going to make a bit more space this time because we're going to get beaten up pretty bad by some mammoths. Because that sounds fun. And those mammoths are pretty much the reason why you should have a couple of dragons by the time you do this. I mean, I would normally bring the 2 dragons I've got to this, but I couldn't be bothered. So pretty much the idea is for this one, it's a bit trickier than the others because you got a lot of fast moving targets here. You won't have all these heroes, so that side of things is a bit more limiting. There we go, let's show Imrik beat the shit out of his dragon. So, cast a lot of dragons and just cast those goodies on there, and wreck base. He'll hold the dragon nice and still while he wrecks said dragon's face, and... oh no, he's had enough. Hey, what's up guys?
Yes.
Back for more. Okay. Let's get Imrik to head over there.
Behold as I march.
One mage.
Soon you die. God, I'm an idiot. I'm so tired. Haven't played any of the other Imperial leaders yet. I'm really sorry, I'm not following. Do you mean the other High Elf Lords? I'm really sorry if I'm a bit slow and not following. Oh shit. Hey guys. Let's overcast this shit. Boom. Oh no, I'm gonna be trapped. Oh no. Yes. Yes.
Victory.
Man, that looks awesome. When it hits, I'm sure. Can we take this? I feel like this is gonna really wreck our army though. I have done this stream for hours and hours. I'm really oh shit, mouse, come on. What the fuck? Is it already down? Yes. Are you serious? Go Sisters! I was thinking that Sisters would make this a really rough matchup for this army type, but I've just got in my head that this dragon is just the worst.
Seeking the foe. Forward.
Like I always do this one last. These dragon battles are looking laughably easy. I guess after some of the other laughable bullshit we've been doing. Get there. You guys go. What's going on? Oh, there. C indeed. Oh, maybe I'm pressing
the enemy are driven off, my lord. Their plans are thwarted. Victory!
That's really weird. My controls are doing something different, but I'm just going to get out of there. These dragon battles are looking laughably easy. I guess after some of the other laughable bullshit we've been doing. There. You guys go. What's going on? Oh, there. C indeed. Oh, maybe I'm pressing.
The enemy are driven off, my lord. Their plans are thwarted. Victory!
That's really weird. My controls are doing something different, but I'm just going to get out of there. I am blown away with. I know, fair enough, we've got like a late game army, but this is far from a doom stack. Like I think most would agree this is not a doom stack. Oh, actually, it does look a bit doom stacky, doesn't it? It's just kind of how the army came together because it was the two remnants of two armies. But yeah, majority characters or one unit with a monster thrown in there. It's a bit doom stacky. Let's be honest, people. Cool. Alright. Lucky last.
All Calador rejoice.
Well, there we go. If anyone's wondering if you can get all the dragons in a couple of turns, you can. So if you want to do this is total war with Imrik, you basically have to do it this way because you'll just... it's not worth the dragon for starting war with someone, particularly because it will likely be the rate that they grow, you will likely get yourself in trouble with the dwarves, the greenskins, or both.
Our strength is tested.
And none of those are particularly good.
Calador's chat.
Alright, let's get this last dragon, and then we might as well get the quest armor because we're here now. I tell you what, we're making some serious bank. We've got nearly 20 grand.
Will not succumb.
We're on the bones of our ass before, but now we're doing okay. When the game first came out, every campaign is basically treating each character like they are the leader, like they are the ones that are trying to take over, when in reality, everyone's kind of got their place and their job to do. Like, I think Mallet's Darkblade's campaign, like, argue about the mechanics if you like, but the concept of it, being that he's been sent abroad to, you know, fill a slave deficit, that's kind of cool. That's like, war is massively about logistics. And you don't have a war where everyone's trying to become the emperor. Like, well, I mean, you kind of do, but everyone kills each other once the pieces land. Everyone's got a job to do, and it's like, do you know what I mean? Not everyone has to rule it. Like, if you want to rule the High Elves, that's, yeah, go Tyrion for sure. But if you want to go catch some Dragonites, then go Imrik, you know? I think that's really, really cool that it adds so much more narrative to it because, yeah, Tyrion and Malekith, they're the leaders, that's their thing, right? But a lot of other characters have, like Imrik, he's a dragon tamer. That's his thing, you know, that's kind of cool. Use of your archers, so what I do is this. Grab your whole formation, hold tab, hold control, and then position it around here. Now we have just opened up the playing field. You have a straight line to dismantle this whole line if you want to. I just think this is probably the hardest one. I think there's just it's just got more to it. Like it's got undead creatures which can catch you off guard when you're not used to dealing with them because they don't break. Like traditional things do. Maybe you guys should start shooting though. Maybe I overstepped. How far? You know what? We're gonna do it. Oh shit! You know, fuck this.
Awaiting orders. I accept.
Yeah. Okay. That was too far, but yeah. Do you see now though we have an access to the entire army, and we have much more control. We're not blind. We're not surprised by what comes over that arch. Sisters of Battle are friggin' OP. That's probably the reason why the High Elves actually get this rap for having no weaknesses, because they used to have one before. Because you gotta remember those the Sisters of Avalon were a DLC. Before that, they really lacked in getting armor piercing damage. Okay.
Ready. Awaiting orders.
Okay, this is going to shit. I really fucked this up. I need to focus. There we go.
The enemy are driven out, my lord. Their plans are thwarted.
So, when you do it, stay back. Don't let them wrap around you like I did. I think I got cocky. We know I got cocky there. But come around. Not that far, but come around here so you can see over there, because I find they come down here, you're chasing them. You come around here, you control the engagement, they come towards you in more of a single file, and just lets you control your engagements a lot better.
Taking position.
There we go. Cool. Only a couple hours left. How much money do we have? Let's have a look.
The Ethwa answers to me. The winds hearken to me.
Crown Prince.
Oh, we could actually raise someone over there.
Glory awaits.
And throw all the dragons on him. That's actually completely possible. Alright, man. Have a good night. Thanks so much for supporting. You look after yourself, alright? Thank you. We could raise an army there with our dragons and try to take this guy down.
Greetings, honorable.
You know what? And we're gonna fucking try, alright?
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Okay. Turn 124. Let's fucking do it. Sorry for my language. I don't need time. We've hit a point. Oh man, what are they sapping this as well? We've hit a point where we're kind of maybe a little bit screwed. But at the same, we're hitting a point where it looks like we're going to get done in, but we're not out of tricks yet. That's the best way I can explain it.
My prowess is needed.
Let's try and shred this army down. Yeah, definitely battles are definitely key to it. Like this game, we would have lost this whole entire army, and we would have taken away 8 troops, and they would have all been evenly spread between all the different units. And those little amounts that they lost, the 5% here or there, now that they've obtained the settlement, they'll regenerate all that next turn. So effectively, if you auto-resolve, you're basically just deleting your army and giving them the settlement with a whole new stack. But you see here, I had 2 goals. I decided to sally out with my cavalry, and took out, especially the organ gun, very good at taking out dragons, obviously key importance, and also their catapults, and that's going to slow them down, taking down more settlements. Also, they've got some elite infantry here that were poorly armoured, and were a good matchup for my archers. So that was actually a really, really, really good outcome for something that would have given us nothing. So fighting battles is 100% key. For anyone who does play around with Legendary or wonder why it doesn't work, honestly, it's because you got to play your battles. That's, yeah, if you cannot, auto-resolving on Legendary does not work, 100%. There's a few battles it does work for, but just the way auto-resolve works and the way that the AI repopulates itself, and at that rate, you will get really, really overwhelmed based on those numbers. Alright. You know what? Go to hell.
The shadows are retreating!
Have courage.
Who calls me? I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Son of the thieves.
You know what? We can probably wait out here, and I think they might step on.
Her most loyal servant.
Flank it then. We can hand it down. What about now?
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Weapons ready! Apace! Asa! Forward! We await! Defending order!
The winds blow through me!
So what you've just seen here is the thing that makes Imrik strongest, is that he can actually just get high-level beast units just to appear anywhere you need them to instantly, and they don't even have to be connected to him. Given the erratic desperation that is the nature of this kind of campaign, it's very, very useful. Like I keep on saying, he's the least best. Knights of Caledor are the weakest High Elf faction, but in a This Is Total War game, I believe that they are by far the strongest. Like the location that makes them so weak and the poor economy, you don't get your economy the way it normally works on this kind of campaigns.
We have no need for prisoners. Put them in fetters.
Okay.
Release is your only option.
1800.
Even in death, we serve Ulfric.
Oh. What's that? Cool. It doesn't help that a unit 10% health is worth less than a unit is worth less than 10% of its original fighting value in auto-resolve. Yep. Couldn't agree with you more there. Could not agree with you more. It's you see, I don't know. I think it's so easy to take the criticism, to make the criticism when you're the player, but like at some point the auto resolve has to be consistent, and at some point big units do have to die. Otherwise, dragons would just never die. Like, it's so hard to work out a good system with it. And at the same time, though, it does make you fight your battles, otherwise you wouldn't. And the moment that you stop fighting all your battles in a campaign is usually the point where you just get 2 massive stacks and just keep on auto-resolving, and you kind of, if you're doing that, you kind of usually only just trying to get the victory screen, and you've stopped caring a while ago.
We don't need prisoners.
So, I don't know, like, is it a good thing, is it a bad thing?
Necessary.
Not sure, is it fucking annoying? Yes. I thought it'd be kind of cool if when you see your screen here, when you have your army laid out, it would be good if you could have a reserve, like basically just your main army, and you could have a small panel, which would be like reserve or shelter, right? Reduces your balance of power and the damage you'll do in your auto-resolve, but these units are kept away and protected. So, do you know what I mean? Like, just to have maybe up to 5 units that you can put in in defensive stance or something. That would be awesome, just so that one amazing unit that's just low on health when everything else is fine just somehow always dies. Like, that's what really pisses everyone off.
Put them in Fectus.
Oh, sorry, I hate making generalizations, but I think
Treading lightly.
I'm not alone with that thought. So this is high risk, high reward setup, essentially.
I miss the peaks of Calador.
Alright. And we are far from done.
These fools have no chance.
Let's rock. It paid off. I see they tried to go underneath the water to get to our base. The upside is we can hopefully really smash this army. On the downside, Grombrindle now will quite likely be able to see our army after we've finished this fight. And we'll... Man, I thought I just lost a dragon. I saw wings and screaming and lasers and thought the worst. Alright, come on. Alright.
My power is yours.
Okay, well, we're going to get rushed by Grombrindle. As much as I love the money, that is amazing, so let's take that. Factions destroyed. This is good. We want Chaos to be destroyed, because the moment Chaos are all gone, everyone's mutual enemy is gone, they just turn on each other. And then we're not the only ones fighting everyone. It will kind of be World War III, and that's what we want. If the Empire... Actually, that's a really good idea. If the Empire is able to defeat Archaon and Chaos, I'm going to set up a shitload of intrigue in the court, and I'm going to talk all sorts of shit about dwarves to Reichland and get them to turn on the dwarves. Make 2 fronts for the dwarves. I'll smash them in the south. Reichland can wear them down in the north, and then hopefully that gives me enough time to consolidate. For those who are wondering if we did actually want to pursue the victory conditions, the places we need, well, we've got the Dragon Isles. We did have Nobleye Country. We just need to retake the one we lost and get Pigbarda, but we technically had that. We avoided it because we were trying to avoid the dwarves. We've then got the... What's it? We've got the Wolfland, sorry, which is just up here. That's 1, 2, and this last one up here, which is a pain, but we have to do it. And then the last and most difficult is the Western Badlands, which is basically this coastal area around here. There's a couple of provinces in the middle here which don't actually count towards the victory conditions, but you would need to get them. And once we've done that, because we rejected Calador and decided to remain independent, oops. Where are we? we'd have to basically fly some dragons over there and retake the 2 provinces, 2 settlements in Calador. Oh wow, well, oh cool, so the greenskins are gone at least. We can easily build all that crap. It's just living. Oh, some of these objectives are just so contrived. Who gives a... Yeah, Anyway. Let's shut up and play. Oh, these guys are sending me broke with all their bullshit, so I hope we can start to push them back.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Okay.
Avalon advances.
Should not.
Isha watches over us.
Yeah. Oh, wait, let's actually bring up the example to keep it relative. So,
High Elven Archmage.
Dead Rock is under siege.
Strike them down.
I have the option to sally out with this force and attempt to do battle with them. If I press escape and go to concede defeat, do I lose the settlement or do I just lose the troops and the siege continues on as normal? Is someone able to answer that? Because I don't know, I've not tried it. Because if I can do that, you're right, I can just try to cook them and then just head off.
The gods stand with me!
That's interesting, hey? Just don't want to risk if that doesn't work. Yeah, that works now. Oh shit. Slipped up. No. A couple of crappy horses to flank those things. I can shoot, yeah. It would be a close victory, I think. But
we need not fear our...
Yes! Woo! Maybe, I probably would have done better than that, but...
Their lives for coin.
Maybe I need a bit more faith in myself. I don't know. Yikes.
My prowess is
okay, Imrik will retake it. No dramas. No dramas at all. That's I don't think I've ever seen those towers. Or maybe I've been blown away by them. I've never actually been on the fun side of those towers. That was cool. That's way more fun being on that side of them. Oh, screw these guys. Okay. I think somehow I've got to last another hour. About another hour and a half, I think, is what I have to last to complete this. Oh. Just don't take it, just sack it. Yes! Oh fuck. Man, that is so lame. I just got here. No, I couldn't
They
reinforce
cannot withstand
capitals in like a matter of space a few times.
pull back.
Come on, go.
Lothern Seaguard! Whip up!
That helps. Yikes. Welcome to those who just joined the stream. We're on the last hour of the 24 hours. This is total Imrik Legendary count. Oh man. Raised. I knew that he'd do that. That's why I decided. Well, I didn't know it, but I had a feeling he wouldn't attack Flayed Rock again. Don't know why.
I'll win. I always do.
Asshole.
I find glory wherever I fight. They are surely worth living.
Lord to go take this. The reason I'm hiring a new lord is if I don't hire a new lord, it's going to try to populate this now raised settlement with my own troops, which I do not want. I think that's a new army that's just appeared, so we have to declare war on it as per this ridiculous house rule.
Master of high magic.
Be gone.
We are pure of heart.
Master of high magic. Unfathomable knowledge.
What is unthinkable?
I reckon maybe 5 dragons could persuade him to piss off.
Take me for a was-it?
What do we have here? What are we actually defending that with? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 troops. Nothing special though. He's got a weakened anti-stack. 13 plus the 6, that's 19. Alright, let's
Gifted advisor.
work out what we can do.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
What I would be able to do to fight very well, and I don't think there's any way I could have done any worse than what I got auto resolved. So, but you know what? I didn't lose my stack, and we're still going. So let's not get too upset. Right.
You are under siege.
Alright, let's roast these assholes.
My prowess is
Goblobbers. Go for them. Okay, and now infantry on this pincer. Alright, now. Citizen torching. Him. You can torch there. You can torch there. You. You lot.
Archers!
Why are you walking? Get in there, buddy. Get in. Oh, boom! Alright, get out of here, guys. Probably had enough. I don't think I have the time or the money to be able to. We can't focus on that right now, unfortunately.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Right. We need to focus on just crippling them.
Talk then.
A bit more, right? See, like, this is what I'm talking about. That was just a complete red line when we started this. It's crawling back, right? We're talking about a faction that's 53 settlements. And then a number 2 probably behind Reichland. Yep. Who we're also now at war with, sorry.
We are pure of heart.
Let's see. Good. We're at war with everyone. This is total war.
Great.
I somehow don't think we'll get our return on that. Thank you, Belagar. You know what? Because they're... I think we might be able to kill a few slayers, which is something I'd really welcome, so let's do it. My fire.
Onward!
High Elven Archmage.
If anyone's wondering why we're going down this line, it's because even though we want the spell, we can get no damage off, but more importantly, we just need someone to get Quartermaster and start being able to field cheap troops.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
An Archmage is accustomed to victory.
The Star Lance strikes! Summary execution! They are nothing.
Okay.
Yes.
So the reason why we're creating over like this is we're just trying to avoid getting hit by as few towers as possible. Dragons will start on this side here. So what I do is I start my troops on one side and then dragons down this way so they can single file and torch whoever is on the wall. Man, just give up, please. I'm so sick of fighting you guys. Can't we just get along?
Going.
Oh shit, don't die. Don't die on Sunny Die. Sunny Die, get the fuck up. Get the fuck up, you've been with me since day one. Sunny Die, you're not letting that man go. That dwarf go, whatever. Oh, he's fearless. Shit, it's all over, it's all over! Sunny Die! Oh, that's personal. That is fucking personal. Oh, you're going down. Thanks, man. I'll fuck you up, I don't care if you're a slayer. So it is. I know. Sunny Day, she died. I said I would mourn when she died, and literally as the we met the 24 hours, she died. But not forgotten. There she is. Goodbye. Rest in peace, soldier. From the first to my very last fight. Other than Michaela, she was in all the stories there. I know.
Imrik. Calador's champion.
God damn, just stop with the armies, man. Come on, just
Master
back off.
high magic.
Prince of Calador.
We really need this army to replenish. What we'll do
Our cause
is
is
we can't move there in one turn. We'll move up and hide in ambush stance.
Defender. forward at once. Born to lead.
Honestly, if we can just defeat Belagar there, we are actually in an okay spot. Let's take a chance. Oh, come on.
I am their doom. The dragon strikes.
Damn it.
A dragon cannot be hugged.
Ah, that kind of stuff really pisses me. Oh. Like, just go for a stroll.
Order shall be
Just a couple of
restored.
dragons. No hurt nobody.
Not
Yeah.
likely.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom. Carried by magic.
Loyal handmaiden, my protection is yours.
With purpose. On to adventure.
Okay, that sounds good points. Okay, this time we will do replenish troops. Oops.
Of high magic.
Okay.
Brave son of Ulfwan.
See, even now we're starting to get a bit of a read on rifles.
This is my destiny.
Alright, let's just go here then.
Noble, adventure awaits. Onward then.
You what?
I wield the winds. Fury of the winds. They'll suck. Coin is always required. Salt the land they tainted. They are unworthy.
Just gonna raise it. It's gonna be too hard for them to keep, but it's going to keep on taking it back. I'm gonna raise both of these because they're too much of a pain in the ass to hold for now. At least so these ones I can make a single path across there. They will always beat me to this underpass.
Disciple.
And it's just a war of attrition that I'm really not able to win, so I'm better off stopping them from using it as a threat against me. They just literally running circles around here. Maybe there we go. Here we are. Okay, missile troops. Let's set up in formation. We're gonna... Okay.
Seeking the foe.
That's okay.
Behold, the light of Caledon!
Awaiting orders.
There's a thorough thrashing of his force, though. One thing that we're doing is we are absolutely manhandling their forces, though.
Osara, be prepared, Asur.
Ah, god damn it. It's always like that, isn't it?
Our superiority is a
I'll win. I always do.
But if we can win these two fights, then essentially we'll be leaving on a point where we didn't have momentum against us, and we were at least poised to start to make a push. And I think that's a really positive way to lean on. So I'm not saying by any means of the imagination we'd win, but it's possible, you know. Oh man, that hurts. Fuck.
Prince Imrik!
Come on, let's go on my mouse. Come on, my mouse is not working.
Might of the
sure about this whole group hug thing that they think is a good idea, because it's I think we should take that out of the training manual, because it's getting a lot of their crew pretty bad messed up. Reminds me of South Park, Dak, and Cover. That I used today, so the only mods that I used were camera, campaign camera, and battle camera to get better shots, so it would be more interesting to watch, and no fog, like the overhead fog in the campaign map, just because it actually slows down the game and makes loading times take longer. So I'm not talking fog of war, but there's normally this misty shit that's on the top, and it just takes longer to render, and I think the map looks a lot better without it. But yeah, no gameplay mods, played with everything on, supply lines, all that sort of jazz. Because, well, that's, in my opinion, it's not legendary difficulty unless you're actually playing legendary difficulty.
I don't think so.
We will prevail!
I'll win.
I always do!
Yes. To order.
Oh, there we go. That's how you evaporate an army. It's actually probably a really good time to call it as well, because there's been a couple of auto resolves I've done which have not helped us. So that's probably a good sign when you should probably draw the line in the sand and go, listen up. We're already in a bad position. If we keep on auto resolving, it's not going to help us get over. Oh man. But yeah, to everyone that's in the chat, thanks so much for jumping in. Let's just, we've still got the rest of this turn to finish though. Hold your horses.
Sacrifice to Calador's glory.
Triumph lies this way.
Okay.
Imrik, another triumph for the dragon. No disturbances.
Sweet.
Make haste, Asur!
Brave son of Ulfwan. Ali!
I'll actually just move ourselves up here, because that way we can smash Darkhold next turn. And as promised, we now have enough gold to be able to sit there till next turn. He could try to take us on, he'll regret doing so, because we will mess him right up. And yeah, we're actually in a pretty good position, all things considered. So looking at the balance of power, yeah, that it does look bad, but we're ranked 16. Let's rank everyone here. So but that's militarily, you know, we can actually do so much more. And more importantly, I don't know why it doesn't rank my army so well, but I honestly do think we're wrecking pace. I'm really comfortable with both of these armies, essentially, so that's cool. The idea would be we just probably actually just take that, don't demolish it. But we take that, we start to move the fight up to here, and then we can start taking holds here, and it's absolutely possible. We've actually fought through the very, very worst of it. So, do you remember, like what, 15 turns ago, we had their legendary lords walking around through here? They're not here anymore, right? And they don't just have us to deal with, they've got a huge border ownership. So, where these islands, they are this blue, this giant sock that goes all the way up here and all the way down here. They do have Reichland, and all we have to do is hold on until the Chaos War is over, and we just keep on using Trig in the court to get Reichland to turn on them. And yeah, absolutely awesome. We survived 137 turns. We raised $200 for mental health. Met some amazing people in the chat, and thank you so much everyone for contributing, doing everything that you did. And yeah, cool. Nice writer from Elven Plot Armour. Peace out guys, and thanks for everything.